Hello, traders. Welcome to the all-time high stream part 2, where if you don't know, the initial crossing was at around 3 a.m. this morning. I live streamed it. It was the most glorious introduction to a live stream in the history of this channel. Thousands of live streams. It was number one. So you do want to check out the intro to that. I mean, the first 5-6 minutes. It was like 5 minutes, yeah. Then, we saw the all-time highs a few more times, but now we're doing it again. Man Bun. Anyone checked on Man Bun? I'm sure he's closed out his position with profits like always, right? Because he's a genius. He's above all of us. I think that's another Man Bun. Add to the Man Bun. Remember, we established the rule of the meme. It's like inverse Khal Drogo, every time they kill somebody, they grow their hair out. Every time Man Bun solo ways liquidated or lies about a position being profitable, he gets a new Man Bun. He would cut the Man Bun when he actually trades like an actual trader, not a grifter. Okay. So good to see chat is hype. We have holy Jesus beams upon us until further notice. It's just how it goes, man. We've got Bitcom. We've got the Spiral 618s. We've got many altcoins blowing up today. Sweet mother of God. And then we have some sadness on one that was set up looking really good. So XRP. There it is. Near its highs, up 21.74%, hitting target 1 and target 2. It seems like at the same time, man, on the same day. All right. The top of the harmonic, above that, nice, slightly above that 76 cents. It was like 1 time, 2 times, maybe 3 times. September 2018, November 2020, February 2021. It's a level of inflection there. You know it. I mean, that's where the harmonic November reversed, right? So if they ever break that, your third target would be 91 to 92 cents. No changes. That's just kind of been the case. It's like anyone's welcome to manage their risk appropriately on XRP. It's just been historically a woeful performer, right, compared to others. And now it's really going. And that's sometimes how it is. So fantastic TA respect here on XRP. Okay, the closest you were to 50 to 51 cents, the closer you were to the most optimum entry of a bullish Gartley with the pattern completion zone of the 786 key ice line from history. Buyers recaptured it. Then you got that higher low on the tail end, right? The momentum shifted. Then they broke above the 200, and then we never saw prices really below that 200 again outside of that one day where they back tested 55 cents as support, and now you're just going. And it's beautiful. So we'll have an alert set up on XRP. If we hear any more beeps, we'll make sure Alex Cobb knows. Another big winner today, outside of Bitcoin, is Litecoin. Big freaking hypes in the chat here because look where it is. $84 was back tested as support today, and it's now run to 105, which is a big deal. 108 was kind of like that 886 target, right? This is a huge level. If they break this, swing low 2018, swing lows 2021, swing highs 2023. I mean, you got a 140 target. Well, let's just say 132, 140. All right, there's an overhead resistance there. I know that's a beep, but that's not a crypto. That's a trade I'm in. I love it. It's a trade setup. It's called International Paper, dude, and it's kind of doing something today. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm telling you, 45 and then 57 after. This is. I know it's not Bitcoin, and I know it's not crypto pumping like crazy. It's only at 1.74%, but dude, remember, most of the time, this Rudy Poo stream we're doing right now, that's not a thing. We're not here for like all-time highs all the time. What do we 99% of our streams are like looking for strategic entries on assets at key levels that are painting predictable patterns, right? Recognizable structures, bottoming structures. Well, this is one. International Paper. Buyers recaptured $30, key ice line. At the time of recapturing it, completed an M shape, a shark. They reconfirmed its validity as support, a rally, a break of a supply line, a jump across the creek really, and then a sell-off. But then what happened? A higher low than the previous low, so much demand that the sellers were unable to test that ice line. Then another rally, a slightly higher high than the previous high. Perfect. And then the third valley. So this is an undeniable potential 3 rising valleys with the confirmation line at 38.23. Once that breaks, it's a confirmed 3 rising valleys. Beautiful. Above the 200-day moving average. I mean, the stage is set for glory on international paper. Dude, it's international paper. Who cares? But remember, when Bitcoin isn't here to be pumping, man bun's not here to be liquidated, all that will remain is the traditional technical analysis that's taught here. So don't forget where you came from. Whew. Anyway, Houndstooth. I like Houndstooth, man. Do you like Houndstooth because I like Houndstooth, or is there another reason you like Houndstooth? Thank you for the first super sticker. Sorry. You can verge it. It's stupor. Thank you, dude, for the new sub and the contribution. And Bitcoin's at 72,750. We got a fresh Hey song in today for the afternooners, the Americans. It was mainly just a bunch of Australians, Asian people, and some people from the UK sweat out in it, mate, this morning. So good to see the Americans. Yes, the Grayscale trusts are smoking, including G-Sol that got smoked. Let's continue on though. Ravencoin up 14.6%. On the way, man. This is an active trade setup, just based on buyers recapturing, redefending, reconfirming the dragon, whatever. On the way. First target is still 3.9 pennies. Very nice. I mean, that was what was going to happen. Most likely, yeah. They defend it, and it's going to run right back up to the... And then what's going to happen, because it's the crypto world we're in, they're going to break 4.1 cents, and one day, Raven's just going to have a stupid 50% plus day, where it's, or a week where it just runs up to, 7.3, 7.7 cents, and you're just like, wow, that's crazy. What was just a standard range-bound trade by low sell high turned into, a reversal. Is it Wyckoff accumulation? Possibly. Avalanche. There you go, man. Remember, it was just discussed informally. You could have managed your risk by just having a stop loss somewhere below 39.30, because that is everything. Because they defended it, and now look at it. They're trading at its highest price since December 24th, the highest price of 2024. The target is $59, $60. That's it. That's it. Literally it. Swing high from August 2021. XLM. Remember, we were talking about this one this morning. All you got to do is just break this one, and they broke it. But now there's one more level on XLM. If they break 16, 18 to 17 cents, that's where the fireworks get started. That's where your markup percentage chance, let's just say the upside potential, 35% upside above 17 cents. So we had levels of adversity that had to be overcome. One has been overcome, one more to go, one more zone, and then it's huge upside, 23 cents, 30 cents, 35 cents there. So beautiful, man. My God, is he truly liquidated when wherever he is on the chart, man bun Bobo, 73,115 right here. If it breaks that, he is liquidated, and nothing he says at all to defend himself will matter. We know he's a loser. He's been destroyed. Okay, 73.1. All right, above the man bun. But now the man bun grows, so it might be like 73.7 now. I don't know. It's all Rudy poo, because we're in price discovery. There is no resistance here outside of Fibonacci extensions, which is the 1272 at 83,000. 74,000 is the 113.
$20 from Anthony Remo Luna Motivation. ICP token please Mitch. Thank you. Man bun liquidated LFGGGGGGG.
Anthony Motivation. Thank you for the 20. You want IC Pay? IC Pay up 4.5%. Pretty meh. Very close to a breakout. You are on breakout warning watch. Okay. this is kind of it. I mean, you could try to say, all right, there's that wick, there's this low here. Okay, if it's a zone, fine. Well, let's just plot it conservatively like we would other levels. Swing lows, you can see price action there. All right, so 1575 to be safe for the major breakout. So you're trying to break at least this wick low from February.
RVSN, do be.
Doobie, thank you for the 20. Sure. Thank you, man. So I think breaking the 1775 level, your target is easily 31% higher. It's the swing low from December 2021, the swing high from March 2022. Above that, you got 22, 23. You can't ignore them. They're just real. And then after that, it's 28 bucks. So you're kind of on, you're on breakout watch, I guess. They're trying to absorb the supply that remains, right? There is supply here. Buyers are trying to chip away at that. And once they complete chipping away, you'll get that markup you desire. Okay? Thank you, Anthony. Okay, so what was it? Thanks for the 876 here. Yeah, people just trickling in. The hype is kind of there. I think people are already getting complacent with Bitcoin. What is this? $72.6, an all-time high on Bitcoin now. $72,943.98, just shy of 73K. Man, we are so close. I'll have an alert set up at that 73K mark. So when it happens, we got that screenshot. All right, there it is. Will we do it, chat? Will we do it? How would we do a poll? I think we're doing like a I don't know how we would do it. No, that's not really a good poll. I don't know. What kind of poll would I do? How should I do the poll, chat? Help me with this. All right. What was the other request? RVSN. All right, let's look at Jonathan's totals real quick. Jonathan, how you doing, man? Did you like that Terrapin Station this morning? The most legendary version I've ever heard in my entire life.
I like turtles.
But not for Jonathan. I think other people need those body bags today. Here it is. Here it is, chat. The supply line of the parallel channel is being tested once again. You're up there. You break that. That's all-time highs. 2.966 trillion. I mean, you know what happened, right? I mean, you broke one last level of resistance. Then you broke it on the date formally of March 7th. And then you back tested it on March 8th. And then you back tested one more time yesterday. Let me show you what that is. That's not a joke. That's like the May 6, 2021 candle high close. And above that, I mean, like you could try to say that that's a resistance. I mean, 2.6, but again, it's just kind of like 2.89 to 2.966. That's the candle high close. The highest candle close ever on total. As you can see right there. Okay. And the wick. And then we could just mark it as the zone. Our inflection zone. Okay. It's beautiful though. It really, really is. What a gorgeous run that's been going on for a while now. What was it? RVSN. Not sure why you're requesting, Doobie, you're requesting transportation rail vision. You know, it's up 11.6% today. I can't even tell. Who cares? Who cares?
QNT please sir, been sideways too long.
What's up, Rob?
0.00028912 BTC.
Well, we can certainly look at that. Thank you for the Bitcoin contribution, man. That's the highest price I've ever owned Bitcoin at. I mean, in terms of like buying, that's the first, since you transferred it to me at that price, that's like the, highest amount it's ever been transferred to me. I've owned Bitcoin at outside of the Bitcoin I own now, whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like when you contribute to the stream via crypto, it's like I'm almost buying crypto. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Jared Poole tipped $500. Roll Tide.
Jared Poole,
Mitch.
roll freaking Tide, man. Thank you so much for the $500 contribution right there. No one's topping that today. Thank you, dude. And it made it worth 1,000 because you said roll Tide. So thank you, man. Yes, Yellow Hammer. Yellow Hammer, baby. You see that, Jared, right there? That will be... I'm beginning to implement that into the culture here. That is like, how like there's a spirit animal and all these cultures. The Yellow Hammer is mine. That's like my spirit animal. Okay. So sure, Doobie down here, if you want to mess around at the basement, by all means, up 12%. It's hard to trust something that's trading below the 200-day moving average. It's technically trading below that October 2022 low. Yeah, it could. Is it an M shape? I mean, maybe there's hidden divergence. Of course there's going to be hidden divergence. Like, there wasn't even negative momentum here. So, sure, it could be the basement. Keep your eye on it, I guess. But we're here for early for crypto, not rail vision services. All right. Q&T for Rob. Hello, Rob. Q&T. Yeah, it's woeful performer. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad. But remember, this was a trade setup entry level back from December 2022. It hit one target of the three, and it was over. And those were the market conditions that we had back then. But now the buyers have recaptured 100. They're reconfirming it as support, trading above the 200-day moving average. It's a coin flip here. Remember, the lower you look, the closer you are to the inflection point. It's always the closer you are to the optimum risk management level. If you're like in the middle of two levels between 100 and 150, then you are kind of at some of the worst levels. I mean, that is coin flipping. You can't manage your risk appropriately. How can you strategically set up a stop loss at 122? You can't really. I mean, you can make things up. Oh, well, kind of like, no, it's either 100, you long it, or you do nothing. And here it's tough. It's just like you're kind of gambling. What if it goes and tests 100 again? You'd be getting stopped out or taking on big losses. So the target from here, after the confirmation of its validity, I would say 150 from here eventually. After 150, 205, if they can ever break it, it's been eternally stuck. It's been years, it's been stuck below 150. Wow, Orange Blood, that would be crazy. I mean, depending on how high these S coins go in Bitcoin, you never know. In the NFL, remember what was happening in the mania last time? You had NFL players that were getting their signing bonuses in Bitcoin. So nothing's out of the realm of possibility. Okay. That was your Q&T, Rob. That was the last formal request we had today. So I guess we can go back to some of these gainers and look at them. Algorand breaking out today. It was on breakout watch this morning, but now it is still breaking out, and you have that potential rising 3 methods. 5 Japanese candlestick bullish continuation. If the 5th candle ends up being a mega breakout, that's incredible. That's maybe one of the sexiest rising 3 methods I've ever seen on the daily. Okay. Yeah, this is a big level that they're breaking through, and you have target of 35.7 to 37.3. That's the target above this level. So, hype in the chat for a pretty rare Japanese candlestick bullish continuation. Let's freaking go. Look at this, just hovering Overbought, bullish control zone. Overbought is so freaking bullish of an RSI on the daily. Crazy, man. We need hype music. How about you talk to Bitcoin? Because, I mean, if Bitcoin sees 73K, which is all-time highs at this point, we'll play the Hey song again. We'll get hype. But, like, dude, we went hype. We were hype at the beginning of the stream. We played the Hey song. So there's a cooldown on the Hey song. It's when it's approaching all-time highs again. Oh, okay. That's all it takes. Data up almost 10%. Hasn't done anything. I mean, it did something earlier in between my slumber. You know, I'm like... stream last night, went to bed, woke up, ate eggs, tried to eat some oatmeal, and then it's like, okay, and I'm live again. So like I am in the charts. It's a key level, right? They pushed it up to 372, fantastic, right? There was some supply there. Some people were taking some profits because that's a level where multiple market participants might do that. So there's going to be supply that needs to be absorbed, and it might take time, it might not much time, but you can clearly see for now, there is, I mean, this is the level where pullbacks happen. But if they ever break that, I would say like 440, but above 440 is where you're starting to get like $6. The big ones at 840 plus. That could end up being the case eventually. Just have your alert set up on Theta. You want to stay aware of its highest highs. Here's your Reef coin. What a start. Currently trading at its highest price seen since March 2nd, 2023. So 52-week highs officially on Reef again, up 9%. I would say just probably heading to the next overhead resistance, which is probably, you know, right there. 3.7 tenths of 1 penny. We're just looking at some of these top gainers. DOT, my alert went off shortly before the stream because this is a big deal. DOT is breaking a mega level, a super mega level. All right. 1060, 1040. Look, dude, that's it. There is nothing here on DOT. I mean, DOT could have a 40% day. It's done it before in this zone. Between 1060, 1797, there's almost no price action. No overhead resistance, certainly, until $17. So please understand what's happening on DOT. Mega colossal breakout. Warning. Breaking news on DOT, the S coin. It's broken out. Insane potential upside here. Okay. Can you not hear the music? Oh, what are you, deaf, dude? What's going on? There's audio playing. There's audio. Dash, baby. Remember it was on Breakout Watch? Yeah, it took a couple days, but look at it now. It's up 8.8%, heading to 56. It's like a better version of Reef because we got that nice, very real type 2 return on the 886. This was identified in early February, and it's just been number go up since then. And that number go up is not going to stop. You'll see it $56. You say, oh yeah, I remember the harmonic framework ushered in this complete and utter reversal to the entire trend. And we're talking, if you're going to go to deep retraces from this high to low here, you're looking at $65 to $71. I believe it. Yep. ONT, man, it was all, you had a billion different chances in the end, right? Look how many tests. This level's so crazy too. Look, that old March 2020 low. Look how they just tested it before it started running. And today it's hit its highest price officially since August 2022. So we're talking 52-week highs, headed to 43 cents. They break 43 cents, it's 50 cents. They break 50 cents, look out. You know, you might have a couple shorter term levels, maybe 70 cents, then $1 after that. So this is bottoming structure. You'll come back in a few months and it'll be like, what the F? We'll have triple the viewer count. I mean, I might have, 5,000 more subs than I have now. And ONT will be breaking 50 cents, be heading to $1. See what's happening? There's a trend of the bottoming structures happen. Now we're starting to accelerate off the bottom. FTM, remember what happened? It was a dragon pattern. It was Ancalagon the Black, potentially. Bullish back test, of the key ice line, and now you're running and you're heading towards a key level, which if they could ever break it, huge upside. It's already gone up so much, I know, right? But it's in reality not even a 23% retrace from the all-time high. Remember, if this was the Bitcoin chart, FTM would be trading above 347. So think about the retraces. So Bitcoin's above a 100% retrace. Ethereum is above a 786. Sol's around a little above 618. BNB is above the 786 now, I think, or it's on the way. And then you've got many of these altcoins that aren't even at 23% retraces yet. So like alt season, it started for sure, but it hasn't even really got going based on Fibonacci. Traditional Fibonacci retraces from highs to lows like this end up being between the 382, 618. That's 145 to 222. All right. Not bad, dude. Yeah, there's still major upside in these alts, but there could be some are getting to a point where like, hey, if there's a pullback, it's really not a big deal. Like it's understandable, and they put in a higher low than the previous low, and they run again later. Cardano up 8%. Waiting patiently for 89 to 92 cents. That is the pattern completion zone of the ABCD. The 50% C point equals 200% on D, and then it is just confluent with the very clear level of inflection from 2021 and 2022. As you can see, multitude of touches up and down. I can plot it as a gray zone if you want. There you have it. Okay. That's it. X marks the spot. Bitcoin's not going for all-time highs again now, maybe. As it's pulling back. We have 22 minutes till the highest 4-hour candle close ever, but it may very well not be the highest 4-hour close because there's so much time left. And you're so close to not being positive on this candle. Typical power hour stuff. It is power hour for the stock market. It is. Continuing. WRX, remember, there's like 100% upside if this is a formal bullish back. If this back test is real and they push this thing beyond, you're talking a target of 67 cents. There's nothing here beyond this level, right? They broke a resistance. It is now flipping to support, and they're trying to engulf, and they're trying to give us the highest daily candle close since May of 2022. You see all the straight line down? There's straight line up, straight line down. IOTA's up 9%. My God. Trying to break out. IOTA trying to break. Yeah, very real level. 37.35 cents. So, look, man, this goes back, dude. 2019, 2020. Prior to this is 45 cents, then 56 cents after that. They're trying to break out, man. Trying to break out. Multitude of breakouts. EOS up another 7.7%. Started with a bullish butterfly, kind of a little shallow on B, but nevertheless, maybe headed to 140 or at least 130. It already hit 135, right? The top,
it's
the harmonic.
China to me, China.
Why miners no tendies, sir?
Because sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it's like that, man. Like there doesn't have to be a rhyme or reason. It's just flow. People not putting money in that. The money's going directly into Bitcoin and altcoins, not the miners. So get wrecked though. Thanks. INJ up 5.77%. I'm just telling you, if you're patient, I don't know if you have the patience for it, but if you remain patient, I think you will be rewarded with $53, $68, $83. Only reaccumulation. I understand the underperformance, but that's what the composite man wants. They want the composite man wants you to be at wit's end with this asset. Wants you to sell and ape into Litecoin or whatever, XRP today, whatever's pumping. They want it, okay? So it will have its own day. Man, if it has any stronger performance and closes above $43, it'll be its own rising three methods right here. Interesting. It's hard to make money on this market without patience. Really. SNX. I think you're still waiting on 550 up here. the next level, the highest high. It all started with the framework. Yeah, cycle reversing. You get 550, you break that, you get a $7+. 716, 730 after that. It's crazy. Yep. I mean, it seems like an ABCD in its own right too. Like you could maybe paint it like A, B, C. 1618 though for a 618 on C. 1618 target would be like 630 up there. Okay. Ape into Ape. Ape looks fantastic, man. I haven't looked at it today, but Ape was set up, like to pull an EOS or some of those other ones that had those extension harmonics. So yeah. Lind up 5.9%. Some of these are not really going. They're spinning their wheels, but they're not really exceeding any highs from the past few days. But still certainly broken out. I mean, I think Lind's target's easily 170 from here. Yeah, 134. Yeah, 170. I still think look at the price action from history. It's straight up and down. So I think history could repeat itself. Yeah. Join the Discord if you haven't. Please. That is where you get notified when my live streams go live. YouTube will fail to notify you, as they did to a lot of people last night. There's a Discord link. Educational resources in there. It's just the source material. And you just get connected to everyone in here in this community. Like-minded individuals, you could say. So it's crazy how Trump kind of like was cool with Bitcoin this morning. Trump kind of he's like, why would we take that away? Then he was talking about golden shoes going for 400K, which is just ridiculous. I would think that Rary would be consolidating after a 90% rally yesterday. Sure did. Neo already broke out. Still waiting on $21. I don't know why it wouldn't get there. There's no real reason in my book why it wouldn't see $21 eventually. 21, 22, you break that. 25 and then probably 30 after that. But yeah, this thing is bottomed and the trend reversed. It's your higher highs, higher lows, man. Tezos still on the way. We're waiting patiently. That first target of the weekly position trade setup, 170 to 185. Then above that, 350. Beyond, man. Look at the price action. A lot of these assets have not broken their like final levels. Like this would be like, I don't know, for Bitcoin it'd be like 30K, just straight lines up 40, 50K. Not even there yet. So there's still more upside. KNC that pulled back. Okay, it was trying to break out. The buyers were attempting to breach this 97.75 cent level, this old overhead resistance. As you can see right there from 2020. It's a chop zone, man. Look, it's like a candle low close from October 2017. It's very real level. I mean, if they break that at 115, 121, you break that, it's an easy $2. I think this is just the beginning for KNC. Though, what a great start, man. Like, you can long these harmonics at the bottom. Third Valley. Yeah, I've been monitoring it every single day since this harmonic completed at the 886. Yeah, IMX also looks good. Like, it's getting ready to go nuts. For sure. Yeah. Thanks for the 1,166 people tuned in. If you're enjoying Bitcoin's history, its all-time highs, if you want to hear the Hey song again, hit that like button, that bell, that sub, and be sure to join the Discord. All right, yeah, let's see some people joining. Discord. Ooh, I like that. I don't know. Does it look too symmetrical? Chat, what do y'all think about this? I'm in the works with merch, okay? So be gentle. How does that look? Should we make it red? The R should be red, right? Yeah, like this. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Rising 3 Methods is Easter egged in there. That's my company name. That right there looks pretty good, doesn't it? For a shirt, would y'all sport that shirt? That's all it is, just on the front. There's nothing on the back, it's just that. The red R looks good. Gold R. Paul Revere says the gold R. Dang, that would look probably pretty cool. The red blends into the candles though. Yeah, I know. Maybe we border the, maybe we make the R gold, you know? It's a good idea. I mean, the gold R represented the 5-year anniversary of this entity's existence, right? My entity. So, you know, maybe it stays gold. All right, he's going to work on it. So continuing on, things are starting to settle down now on gainers, right? We can go to some more gainers if you truly want to see some face melting and face destroying stuff. Litecoin in Grayscale's Litecoin Trust continuing. It's at its highest highs. 25% headed to 25.65. You get it? Above 25.65, you have no idea. This thing could go to $100 and you wouldn't even be able to believe it. Okay. You've been warned on these. Like all of them now, right? I have my watch list for this. So Litecoin in the Grayscale Litecoin Trust is on unbelievable godlike breakout watch. Okay. Have your alert set up. Grayscale Bitcoin Trust, yes, all-time high, but kind of meh, whatever. It's just tracking Bitcoin now, 4.05% up. Thinking if it's going to hit a 1275, it's 7188. Zcash, gone. Continuing to be gone. Broke resistance like a hot knife through butter. Inverse capitulation. Or bullish capitulation. Maybe an overhead resistance right here. Maybe. At $9.92, $10 psychological. And then you could just say maybe this swing low here might play a role, 11.27. But dude, overhead resistance, $16 to $17. It's crazy. Can't say it didn't look amazing. It looked so good down here. It's not the sun, chat, Cactus. That is not the sun. This is holy Jesus beams, okay? Jesus has bestowed upon us his holy beams. Biology up almost 13%. It's gone, dude. It's up. All-time highs. Unreal. Man, I remember looking at this thing on New Year's, around New Year's. It's just gone. Bitcoin Cash, Grayscale Trust. It was going parabolic, and now it's going straight line up. Number go up. It's going NVIDIA. $14. Maybe $17. You just don't know. It's doing what Litecoin in has not done yet, which was break that level. So who knows? Just have your alert set up for just stupid upside. It's in pseudo price discovery. I say pseudo because it's not price discovery. Real price discovery would be above $60. Pseudo because straight lines down and up where you just don't know where it would stop. Would it be 17? I guess $17 overhead. Yeah, maybe. That's pseudo price discovery. It's like we're rediscovering old levels where there was never a support or resistance built. Okay. Ethereum E is actually down today. Yeah, Unibot. We'll look at it. It's sad. It was a news-driven catalyst. Whatever. So here you go. Ethereum E hit its highest price since December 27, 2021. It did hit a multi-year high today, but has pulled back. Here it is, the heartbreak, my heartbreak. G-Sol just rug pulling. What a rug pull, man. Rip gains. You don't know what's going to happen on it, if it's going to recover or if it's going to continue to slide. I mean, Sol didn't do anything. It hasn't been doing anything up or down on G-Sol. So nasty day. Really, I'm not sure why. Maybe it was that tweet. Someone tweeting about $1,400 Sol if you wanted valuations this high on G-Sol. Wasn't good. Let's go to Mana, up almost 40%. Good God. All-time highs. It's just stupid. It's gone crazy. Gone freaking crazy. 66. I mean, there's nothing here. It's like price discovery. Like the breakout point was right there. 20 bucks. $20, dude. Now 66. Now I guess 80 next. XLM up 21%. Moonage. My God, it was so great. And then it was gone. So $83.20 is the next target here. Not really much else. I mean, XLM still has way more upside.
It was like Christmas morning. Being able to wake up and watch your live stream from 3M was absolutely delightful. The timing on the Hey song doesn't get any better. You are a maestro of crypto.
Ho, ho, ho.
Captain of Crypto, thank you so much for the Santa Claus contribution. Dude, I'm just putting up my Christmas tree. Dude, it's March. It is March. Yep. Merry Christmas, everyone. Our day has finally come. GBAT. All-time high as well. Soon on the close, it will be an all-time high, but, you know, running. I mean, it very well looks like all-time highs soon. So just moon. So we're just looking at all the Grayscale trusts. The party is going hard outside of poor G-Soul. Yep, 311 was the day. Type in the chat for 311. 2024. We'll never forget it. Hard to forget that because of the band, right? Real quick, let's just, for the sake of being dastardly, let's look at gold. Well, 1 hour and 8 minutes till the highest daily candle close in human history on gold, but not intraday all-time highs. Just kind of sitting there in its chair on gold, up elevated near all-time highs. Okay. We looked at the Cello at 4 a.m. this morning. Why do we need to look at it again? Stick BR, of course. Yeah, the grifter always has, he's always right. He's always got the right idea, but he doesn't really show it ever. He never shows it. He just, it's weird. Okay, so let's look at the spider, the S&P 500. Wow, how is it still confined within this? I mean, this is like a, is it a rising wedge or is it a small sliver of cake? It's the cake wedge. My God. Win resolution. Bearish engulfing candle or not yesterday, but Friday. Today, gap down, but just holding on for dear life. Somehow, some way, even more bearish divergence. Yeah, dude, like literally somehow it kept making higher prices. It keeps making lower levels. I mean, it is like, in the MACD histogram as well, they keep making higher highs on price and just lower levels. Wow. We got 7 minutes till close, or less than 7 minutes till the stock market closes. Dow Jones Industrial Average just up there. I mean, there's no real, I mean, it broke the wedge or whatever. It's probably, it may turn into something else, but just elevated after hitting a formal 1272 fib extension, high to low. And that's where it's at. That's where Bitcoin, you know, if this was the Bitcoin chart, this would be $83,000 if Bitcoin just does what the Dow Jones does to its own fib extensions and price discovery. NASDAQ composite, same type of wedge stuff, same type of absurd divergence continuing. I mean, how in the world is this possible? How do we have like quintuple bearish divergence or something stupid up here? I mean, I don't know. It's at all-time high. It hit all-time high. It's now trading below the old all-time high from November 2021. So now Bitcoin is outperforming the NASDAQ pretty fast, right? Bitcoin was woefully underperforming the NASDAQ for so long this year. And then,
just like that,
now Bitcoin is outperforming the NASDAQ marginally and retraces from the high to that bear market 2022 low. All quiet on the crypto front. Thank you so much for the 10 months of support in the Citadel /Patreon. Thank you, man. Minch, thank you for the 2 months. of support re-upping. Wow, I really appreciate that, man. That 2-month mark, that means like you appreciate, you know, the value and you want to continue supporting the channel after that first month. I really, really thank you, dude. And just be sure to join the Discord that's free to join. I mean, it's like, hey, man, it's community, man. We just talk, hang out, and respect the TA and general chat. Talk about the comings and goings of current events and stocks, crypto, commodities, whatever. Do it, man. Like button, bell, sub. You know, thanks for the 1,200 here. We've got 430 likes. Meh, that's okay.
Is that a joint?
It's okay. There are other ones we didn't really look at. Let's look at it. And we didn't look at Ethereum today. Ethereum that is exceeding its 78.6% retrace, 4,020. You were pinged early this morning when it officially hit for the first time in years. And just headed to 4,200 as a candle high close from May of 2021. And then the wick high from that same date was 43.84, which created that zone. And it is upon you, right? If Ethereum was to ever catch up to Bitcoin in performance, Ethereum would currently be trading around maybe $5,000 right now. But it's not. If it was to catch up to Bitcoin in performance on the retrace, you're talking it would need to go up another 26 to 30%. That's pretty wild. We didn't look at BNB either. Let's do that, man. I mean, it's not, you know, it's down, but like still. Why is it down? Oh, because the market participants are currently back testing an old overhead resistance. They're trying to flip it to support. What happens if you break, you hook? What if you go? I mean, 639. You just don't know, man. They're trying to confirm it as support now, which is very wow. What a nice cool off day for BNB on that breakout yesterday on the weekend, right? Doge just up there. It looks like it's getting, yeah, look how close Doge is to an ungodly breakout again. I think so there looks like they're trying to absorb supply that exists at 17.8 cents. And once they break that, you have a 34-cent target. You won't believe it. You think, oh, it was crazy now? Just wait. Momentum-driven asset. The whole class, asset class, right? Once they break this last level, you're not going to believe how fast Doge sees 34 cents. It'll be everywhere. It will be on TikTok. It will be on Facebook. It will be on the radio. It'll be on talk radio. It'll be people talking. Evan will be talking about Doge once this last level breaks. You'll see. Coiling up, man. Have your alerts set up for real because that is a big, big level. There are others that are, you know, not really doing much today, like YFI. I think you're staring in the face of 14,000, 18,000. The stage is set, right? You have this unbelievable harmonic type 2 return. Now you got that pump and dump, but then the dump concluded with a higher low than previous low. Buyers defending 74.50, 200-day moving average, up sloping now. The stage is set for YFI to go up another 35% all the way up to 70%. They break that, Andromeda Galaxy. I mean, they break that, then you got like 130% upside. The stage is set, man. This is what things look like before. I mean, this is like the trend has reversed on YFI with the higher low on the daily. But like, here's the thing about harmonics that's cool. It's like, this is the lowest low. Here are two lows that are higher than the lowest low. But now we have confirmation with a higher high and now a higher low, and where that higher low is occurring. It's so freaking amazing. Yeah, crazy upside by the looks of it. Dustin B, thank you so much for joining the Patreon right now. Please be sure to sync up the Patreon to the Discord. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for supporting this 100% crowdsourced community. No monetization via YouTube, ever. No affiliate marketing links shoved down your throat, right? No ads. No sponsors for this stream outside of the viewers, you. So thank you for that. That's the single best way to support this channel, by joining the Patreon or Citadel. And you're supporting not just me, but also my team. So
Anonymous tipped
Swift C.
$25.
Okay,
Can
chat,
you
we
look at
did not get...
SWFTC?
the stock market's closed now. We did not get the highest 4-hour candle close ever. We were thwarted, just barely. SWFTC. We will look right now. Why not? All right, let's see. Yeah, that was it. Okay. SWFTC. Oh, it's an S coin. Wow. Swift coin. Well, I mean, this is the thing. You could have probably requested this. You certainly could have when it made more sense. But now, there's nothing to do. You're in impulse mode. You broke out. There's nothing I can do to help you. Like, if you were requesting this down here, there's probably an M shape that completed at the ice line, like many others back in September through November. I got nothing for you, man. It's like, look, man, you're looking for consolidation patterns and structures. This is just elevated. It just made its highest daily candle close ever yesterday. Today it's down 5.75%. Flip your coin. There's no way to manage your risk appropriately here. There's just not. It's gone. Swift coin. They misspelled Swift even. It's just W or SWFT. Swift coin. Who wants to buy Swift coin? Okay, I guess 1 penny. Psychological resistance? No clue, man, but congrats if you got in before it blew up. Yes. Okay, Anonymous, thank you for the 25. I appreciate that, man. I just, you know, not all requests are requested equally, okay? All I can do is look back in hindsight and try to scoop some education out of it, try to identify. So, like, if you were looking at this, I mean, again, like, what do you want me to do? It's hindsight at this point. Like, there's literally nothing I can do, you know? But if you were like, hey, man, can you look at Swift coin? And it's like back in October. I'm like, oh my God, yeah, we could certainly manage our risk appropriately. You have buyers have redefended, recaptured, or they have recaptured, they have now defended, they have confirmed this asset's support right here from November 2022 as support again. The closer you are to 970 to 1021, I know it's like 1/10 of 1 penny or whatever, just for the sake of speed, efficiency. The closer you are to that level, the easier it would be to manage your risk. So if you were anywhere around here at that level, you know, even it was like before, even a few days before this, you have it set up like that. And then it would be probably an easy target for, I mean, in this case, it's kind of tough because all these scam wicks, man. Like, which one is real? I don't, like, this one has probably the most touches. 1, 2, 3, 4 candle close there. So maybe that'd be a target one for the swing trader who has no idea what it's about to do, right? And then target 2 would be the top 22 or 2300. And then you could start getting creative on target 3, which we don't know what that would be. Target 3 would be like, oh, probably that opened for 4/10 of 1 penny. So again, like, all I can do is look at it in hindsight for education's sake because it's so far gone now. All right. Anyway. What do you want? There were many that were like this. There were many trade setups during this time that played out just like this. So Bobo says, double tap. Give me a man bun. You're not able to use Tangio on Android? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Have we even had one Baba Booey this stream? We had like 50 Baba Booies this morning. We've had 0 Baba Booies today. Well, let's continue looking at some altcoins. Like VeChain looks poised for 6 cents. You break 6 cents, it's probably going to 10 cents. Look, man. They are back testing 3.9 cents. It looks like there's not really, you know, consolidation is choppy. I mean, the time to own it was to identify the bullish dragon. You know that. It was dragon season, late January, January 28th. You were pinged about dragon season, and these dragons have turned into freaking ungodly beasts that are destroying the world. So 6 cents from here, above 6 is 9.5 VeChain. If it's going to continue, that's where it's headed. DYDX ready to pop. We're waiting, man. The alert's set up. Yeah, all you can do is be patient. I bet it's flat today. Yep, it's all about that 440 level, right? It's just this couple swing. It's a swing low and a candle low close from 2022. They tested it. It's pulling back. Just wait. Like, the only way you can make money is wait. You don't know which day it's going to be the magic God candle day, and it seems imminent for DYDX at some point. The composite operator has been accumulating for far too long.
$19.99 from Natch. Can you peek at RBN? Own a bunch of this stuff, thanks King.
Natch, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. RBN? I don't know. We'll look. Sure. Okay, so DYDX. It's been this way for a while, but once they break that, it's an easy, it might be in a day or two, 56% upside. If they ever break that, well, you got $10. Who knows after that? But this is one of the most impeccable. It's been one of the most impeccable setups in crypto for a while now, because a lot have already played out, and this one has not really played out. You'll see what it looks like when it really plays out. Okay. Outside of them rugging rugging, I mean, the devs have to not rug like Hex and Unibot. Baba Booey Connect. Thank you for the Baba Booies. That's the first Baba Booey of the day. Well, of the stream. Seb14707. Thank you so much for joining the Citadel just moments ago. Cheers, man. Really, really appreciate that. Your first month here. Thank you. All the the value will be in those premium tabs in the Discord. Thank you, dude, so much. It's Seb. Maybe it's Sebastian. All right. Yeah, looking at Sol, it's up, but it's flat. It's done nothing. I think it'll have its day. It's just not today. It's the Bitcoin's day and some altcoins' day. BG, about what, man? About the Baba Booies? Yeah, I was right about the Baba Booies, dude. We had a consecutive Baba Booies today, record of, was it 19? 19 consecutive Baba Booies. That will probably never be broken again, but maybe. I don't know, it just depends where Bitcoin goes. Bitcoin will dictate the Baba Booies, certainly.
Baba Booey.
Okay. It's a nice Baba Booey. It was top left corner. It was a little cozy. It was a little big. Yeah, if you're gonna join the Citadel, be sure to do it on the PC. And this is just because the Apple Store and Google stores, they charge 30% extra from mobile. So just make sure if you're joining the Citadel, you do it via the PC, not mobile. Okay? We cool? Just letting you know. I can't help that. Elon Musk can't help it either. Elon Musk is like working on his own store, so they don't have to deal with that crap. They've monopolized, they've cornered the market, they've Baba Booied, and now they're pushing the price higher. I mean, 30%. What the? When you super chat, Google takes 30% of what I make from the super chat too. So, tipping me via Stream Elements or OneUpCoin, those are by far the most efficient methods of contributing to this stream. 72.2. Man Bun is shocked. It's eye level with Man Bun, the price of Bitcoin. KCS up against an unbelievable resistance. This is certainly where a nice pullback could happen because, it's not my opinion, it's because historically, this is exactly where KuCoin has had unbelievable reversals, not once, twice, but thrice or more, right? It'll hit this level and it'll drop, just 45% in less than 3 weeks. It'll hit this same level that it's at right now and it will lose 39% of its value in 2 weeks. Saul Goodman, thank you, dude. Did I look at Pyth? I think we looked at it at one point in the past few streams. I can't remember though. All right. All right, I have an alert set up on KuCoin, but it's either make or break, death or glory here. They break it, it's a fast run to at least 18 bucks, 17.99 or whatever. What's up, Brian, man? Thank you so much for watching for that. That's a long period of time, man. Appreciate you being here still throughout all the ups and downs and the neithers, which was the hardest part, the flat. I think, you know, we played the Hey song a few days ago because we did make all-time highs a couple times, but they were jokes, right? Because you had complete rejection reversals. I think this morning was the first formal Hey song because it was a breakout and it wasn't Rudy Poo, it wasn't fake. Doesn't seem like, does it yet? Could be. What was it? Pyth? I don't even know, man. Pyth Network Connect. Oh boy, here we go. Just another one of these S coins with no data. What am I supposed to do here? What do you want me to do, man? KuCoin? I don't know, man. If you're gonna request tepid off-brand S coins I've never heard of, please tell me what exchange so I don't waste my time. I don't waste the viewers' time more than my time. Like, what do I do here? Yeah, it's gonna probably run to $1. Yeah, psychological $1. All right, nice uptrend. Thanks for the 500 likes. There you go, man. Appreciate that. Jesus chance for 500 likes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. Saul Goodman's voice is low, but the others aren't low, so it's weird. That's not my thing. There's nothing I can do about that. Pyth is a soul coin, a Link competitor. Wow, dude. It's gonna kill Link, dude. Not really that interested. I can't do anything. Does it have the framework? Nah. But yeah, it looks like number go up. Higher highs, higher lows. Over and over and over. Great. Very cool. Zcash that was on breakout watch. It is still on breakout watch. Dash broke out, right? Zcash hasn't yet. But once Zcash buyers complete absorbing the remaining supply at $34.39, you will have a markup easily to $43. Easy. That's just like one overhead resistance from April of last year. But that's, hey man, you're gonna scoff at 25% upside above that, and you go into 43% upside. So Zcash, please understand, on breakout watch. Have your alert set up. I've got a couple. Pay attention to some of these. Oh, I know you didn't say it was pumping. It looks like it's doing well. It looks like it's going to go higher and higher. But that's, we kind of like made the rounds, you know? Okay, let's look at the worst of the world, though. Unibot, yeah, that's rug, man. That's like rug pull. Like, it's set up for higher price. It's like Hex. Like, the frameworks that you can't help that we're in an unregistered, scammy market. Just be happy that 99% of the S coins aren't rug pulling, but unfortunately, this one did. That's sad. I mean, if they defend it here, a type 2 return, I guess, or something, but very disappointing. What was the news? Can someone copy paste the news? Yeah, scam. Hex on Ethereum scam. Unibot scam. If the devs just don't do anything, then we're good. But if the devs decide to like do something really stupid like this, then yeah, you can't. Like, devs doing something stupid is like a random earnings report. You can't. Kryptonite of TA. Oh, apparently Unibot's not working Solana anymore. Okay, cool, idiots. Like, what are you doing? Someone tell these devs how stupid they are. Like, what are you gonna announce that? You gonna stop working with them? Like, you could have probably been $100, $150 if you just didn't do anything. They need a Brad, yeah. You have no idea how many times I was this close to rug pulling stream, and Brad was like, "Don't do it, don't do that." Just going back to the top. Okay, look at Litecoin at the highs of the day. 105. Look at that level, February 2023. Look at the swing low, 2021, a couple times. Look, it was a swing. Well, it's a zone, right? So you have not hit that part of the zone yet, 109, 110. But yep, it's glorious. And the weekly implies 140, 180. Yeah, you hear me? That's what the weekly implies. Stupidly higher prices. This was such a crazy harmonic. It's like you got the type 2 return was buyers really capturing and redefending that $66 level, which was the most important level on this entire chart by far. How many times in history had it been regarded? It was back tested before violently marking up to near all-time highs. It was resistance, reversal points, supports where it ran majorly, resistances. I mean, it was like whatever the most historic battleground. I mean, it's like Normandy for Litecoin, okay? All the dead buyers and sellers throughout the years, the graves, there's so many, shells and bombs still right at $66 from previous wars and battles. That's how important it was. And then the lack of supply, too much demand for the sellers to retest that level, and that was it. And here we are.
Alright, hear me out. Joe Coin on Uniswap.
T Exhibit, what's up, dude? Thank you. Yeah, we did pop the champagne last night, stupidly. I drank it. Drink not all of it, but drink a lot of it. Not feeling great today. What was that request? Joe Coin, man. Thought we were cool.
$19.99 from tier 75. Hey Mitch, you're a real one. Can you look at ANKR?
Easy, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Oh, dude, that's his first super chat ever. His first request ever. Thank you, dude. Wow, holy crap. I'm in the chat. Yeah, let's look at this Joe to Wrapped scam. 704 AD8 .usb. Wow. What? Wow. Pfft. Okay. Here we go. What's up, Bryce?
$19.99 from Bryce Jones. Dollar Chi. Benki/Tether.
I think we looked at that this morning. Maybe we didn't. Thank you, dude. We'll take a gander, all right? With something like this, it looks like it's near the bottom. Unfortunately, the closer you are to 2/6 of 1 penny, the better you would be able to manage your risk appropriately. Yep, you can see it's a range. You're unfortunately in the dead middle of the range, but this does, if it's going to do what all these others have done, it's probably going to run to 1 cent, break 1 cent, and then probably run again. Well, let's just be conservative here. A candle high close on the daily at 1.7 cents. And then a second target would be up here, 2.7 cents. Yeah, it's kind of insane, man. But I'm just saying, if what's been going on this market, the whole market continues, you have targets. Again, 1 cent, 1.7 cents, 2.7 cents on Joe Coin to Wrapped Ether. But if you want to be able to manage your risk optimally, you want the price to be as close to 2.6 pennies as possible, but you're not there. Okay. What's Tether Gabagool? I don't know what that is. Gabagool Tether? I mean, I know what those two things are separate, but together, I don't know. Never heard of that. Get positively wrecked, Derek. Okay, there you go. Have your alert set up on Joe Coin. I guess. Okay, anchor. Full anchor. It's gone, you know, but it started with the harmonic framework. It was the Jesus, and then it was gone. I mean, hitting A, the candle closed right there. It was weird. It was really weird with that scam wick. So I was like, what would happen if I just anchored at the candle close and it was a freaking Gartley? So yeah, you're just at kind of maybe, or someone might be selling if they got in at like 1.8 cents because it's at 5.2 cents now. But in reality, if this is not just a trade setup, this is a new freaking book, right? I make that analogy. When a trend reverses, you have a new book. Within that book, you have chapters. The chapters are trade setups where bullish consolidation patterns develop, they mature, and they become actionable. And then you have targets. And when all targets are hit in that uptrend in that book, the chapter concludes and a new chapter begins. So you're pretty much like reaching the end of chapter 1 for like a first trade setup, right? If a position trade. So it's not consolidating anymore. It's impulsing. You can't really do anything outside of look at the levels. And you have some levels here. I mean, you got some swing lows, like a candle low close. It's all over the place, right? Candle close and wick, it's such a real level. It's been tested again in 2022, been resistance 2022, resistance 2023. So you're up against a big level now. If they're ever able to break this zone, it's between 5.2 and 5.8 cents, then 7.7 to 8.3 cents. You ever break that, then probably going like 11 cents, 12 cents. So does that make sense? The chapter, the book, the analogy for people that are newer, maybe that helps you grasp it a little bit. Okay. I don't know when the Harry Potter stream's gonna be, dude. Not sure yet. I gotta figure it out. It's been too chaotic to even think about that actually right now, man. You know, it's like, hey, Harry Potter coin killed it. All 3 targets hit of the trade setup. It's supposed to be Harry Potter speaking as Obama, but it's just not there yet. Good God, Reef is now mooning. It's up 12+%, heading towards that 3.7 tenths of 1 cent level. Man, it was sexy, wasn't it? You gotta love this, dude. I'm telling you, these subtle signs of strength where you know the inflection zone, where it is. And then like the sellers failed to test it again because there was just a little bit too much demand. And that's just so subtle. But the signal, it's a signal, man. It's a sign of strength. Wow. I mean, we're at session highs on Reef. Reef is freaking pumping right now. DFYN. I don't even know if we looked at it. It is a trade setup that I was a little disappointed yesterday, and not anymore because the first target's 4.2 cents. We made it. What a recovery. It's going. Remember, it was entry down here and take profit here. One of the targets anyway. Remember XRP. I mean, pretty much it. Target 2, it was a little shy by like nothing, but I think that's pretty cool. The Gartley, the Type 2. And it is sometimes it's like that. That's why it's like if you're longing something like CRV or IMJ or any of the other ones, it was Uniswap before, it was Filecoin. You have to sit in them for days because you don't know which day will be this, and you'll be sleeping when it happens. And you have stop losses set up for if the inverse happens. Okay. But yeah, this is why it requires patience. You cannot make money in these markets trading this framework without patience. Oh my God, Jameson, oh my God. Lewd and lascivious behavior on the S coins. KNC. Still just checking back in on some of these as we literally just made the S-Coin rounds. That was, I mean, you see that right there? That's the sword of 1,000 S-Coins. I'd have swung that sword 360 degrees like freaking Link would do in Zelda. So, just circling back to a major breakout watch on KNC. You say Blur? Man, we've been waiting on Blur for 52 years. Seriously, Blur has been bleh. But remember, this was, see, that's sad because that was the first target of the trade setup. It hit within a week pretty much, and then it just nothing. Kind of reminds me of the old Ethereum trade setup. It's first target so fast, and then, but it's got a look. It's pivoting. It's confirming. It's pretty much doing what it already just did, just not at a support really. 1 and 2, and eventually you're thinking there's just supply here at 75 cents. Once they break that supply, I think you'll see a quick run up to 124, and that's the second target of the trade setup on Blur. If you didn't know, I'll just show you. Let's see if I've got it up. Yeah, it's pretty. It was a simple bread and butter trade setup where you just have, right, an old level from history. Indubitably, sellers attempted to breach it once, and then they attempted to breach it twice, and then the buyers recaptured it, and it's like that's it. That's it. It was the second time. There's bullish divergence here. The trend has reversed. That's the signal. That's the trigger. That's an area where you can easily set up an entry, a stop loss, and let it ride. And it's like, well, it's been riding. You know, see how fast it pretty much hit target 1. And now like just waiting for that absorption of remaining supply at 75 cents. And then you'll see it probably magic day when it happens. Yeah, we did look at Dash chart. We looked at like virtually everything. We could look at Uniswap. That a concluded trade setup exceeded the concluded trade setup, but not by much. I mean, it is within like $1 of the third target of this setup, and it hit a height of $17 really. And I think like if you wait long enough, you'll see $20. Zupa will see $20. And there, I really think like look what's happening. It just went through this insane run, and now what are market participants doing? They are testing to see if what was once an old support from May, June, and July of 2021, and then December 2021, they're trying to see if it's a support again. They're currently testing that in real time. They've been testing it. They tested it for the first time 2 days ago, then yesterday, and now today. And if it stays like this, confirmed bullish MAC test, you have an easy run for 40 more percent upside to see the 382, 37%, whatever. That's overhead resistance too up there. So some really good stuff going on Uniswap, if you can even believe it, because it's been so effing good already. This was the holy grail setup. I think this was the signature centerpiece trade setup of this entire cycle reversal. Uniswap. Right here. It was the dream, man. This is like, if you don't remember me for anything else, remember me for this one. Everything was there. This is what you want to see on any asset, any market in the world, any day, if you could have it. This was a weekly chart, each candle representing 7 days. The bullish Gartley, the type 1, the type 2, the type 2 return, all happening at this old weekly candle close level from November 2020. It was there, a 98% retrace from the previous low, the cycle, right, low to high. It was the bottom, man. The divergence was there. There was a bullish engulfing candle that occurred that week of November. It was really October 30th. I don't know, that whatever that week was. And that was the signal. That was one. Like, it's like the harmonic completing, the type 1, the type 2, the divergence at the supports. And then you get the signal candle, the bullish engulfing candle. And then, right, with all its glory.
And then, just like that,
gone. All 3 targets hit. Entry 464. That means I mean, Uniswap goes up 150 plus %. It took a minute, but patience is required with this framework. Oh, man. That's right. Litecoin up 20%. We looked at it a couple times. We just looked at it really recently. These are the publications you get in the Patreon/Citadel. So like, if you're just wondering, you get pinged these when I see an opportunity. You get the entries, you get the stop losses, you get the take profits. Okay. Millworm, thank you for joining the Patreon/Citadel thank you for the 4 months of support, Millworm. You just re-upped, I don't know, about 5 minutes ago. Thank you so much, dude. Hype in the chat for Millworm. Really appreciate that, dude. Okay. So Bitcoin's currently at 72,284. No asks really on Bitcoin right now. 72.3. And we saw an all-time high just on the last 4-hour candle of $72,943.98. So we have not yet seen 73K. That's where that alert is, that dotted line. 73,000. And total is up against that supply line again. Jonathan, how you doing, man? You doing okay?
I like turtles.
Thank you so much, Jonathan. I'm not sure how much sleep I got. I think I got like 6 hours or something. It's like okay, right? I mean, it's obviously not optimum, but hard to get optimum sleep amounts during these current times. What about ApeCoin? So like, there's some we're not looking at today because they're not doing anything. But just you wait when a new day begins, like ApeCoin chat. Will you we be friends? Will you be grateful when ApeCoin's bullish butterfly from where it is right now goes up 100%, and then after it goes up 100%, it goes up 172%? Can we be friends if that happens? Like, you know, like what if you were to like get in on this, and it's because we looked at it and it's like, oh, okay, it gets there and you make all this money. It's like, let's be friends. Like DYDX, let's be friends at $7, you know? Uniswap at $12, be friends. All right. This thing is set up like the other extension patterns. Like, remember Algo? I think it was Algo. Remember Algo? It's similar. It's not as good as Algo. Algo was the Kang, man. All right. You had the bullish deep crab completing at where? An all-time low, that wick low from March 2020. It was genius down here. So Ape doesn't have that, but it's the same type of setup, man. You got type 2 return looking stuff near the pattern, at the pattern completion zone of the butterfly. This is the deep crab, the other one's the butterfly. There's just not much difference, man. And another one we haven't looked at today because it's not doing anything is CRV. It's up 50+% from the entry, but when acceleration, it's trying. I mean, like, you broke a supply line. It'd take a minute. You had to absorb the supply, but now it's flipped to a demand line. Look at that. I mean, it's wild. Working on your highest daily candle close since July of last year, and 88 cents, above 88 cents. Please understand. Bye. Bye, CRV. See you at probably 188 eventually or higher. Yeah, the dream. The whole framework's here. It looks like, dude, there's not much difference at all between Uniswap here. You see it? This is Uniswap on the weekly, where CRV is literally now. Let me show you the weekly on this. It's incredible. It's freaking amazing. Look at this bullish control zone, 65 on the RSI. Look at the weekly breakout, the weekly back test. This is the dream, man. But I just can't tell you what day it's going to be the magic candle. You just have to be patient. Like you would have to be on all of them. Oh man. I just concluded my coffee. Maybe I have to get another one. I don't know, dude. Thanks for the 1,200 people here still. Thanks for the 572 likes. I know, man. We're all waiting for the Hey song again. You're never going to hear the Hey song again. Real quick, let's take a look at NVIDIA. Why not? While we're here, remember, it was scary. And then, what happened, man? Nothing. It was down 2% today. Yeah, I mean, that's a big bearish engulfing candle. Extreme volume involved. If you don't know what happened on Friday, the highest outflows from the tech sector in history. Very real here. If you can see it with your own eyes, don't take my opinion, from a high to a higher high, very overbought. That is bearish divergence on NVIDIA's daily. Don't know if it's going to perform well at all, but you got it. But see, the thing is, you had bearish divergence here too, right? From May all the way to August 2023, and it was nothing, no performance. So we'll see. It almost got to 1,000, $25 shy. Where will the outflows go? They clearly went in. Some of them went into Bitcoin and crypto. I mean, indubitably, right? I mean, what the heck? Litecoin XRP up 20%. Maybe some of the NVIDIA attendees went into the LTCN, Zcash, all those Grayscale trusts. They went somewhere, man. What the? NGD? Remember NGD? Holy crap, chat. Mother of God. NGD. Top gainer on the watch list today. Highest price since April of 2022. The three rising valleys. Wow, man. That's solid. First time seeing it today. Wow. Isn't that a work of art? Chat, I mean, come on. Beautiful. Wow, Chinese stocks did well today. What about CDE? Oh, man. Yeah, CDE is doing this. I don't really care. CDE, if you're going to own, you can own other miners that look better. But yeah, maybe they're finally putting in the first higher low we've seen in a long time. BVN was crazy already. It's breaking out. Yep. Dude, look at this one on the weekly. Ungodly. It was unfreaking godly. And now they're pretty much breaking the old high from 2003. 516. You know the target? $29 straight up, down, up, down. Okay, so you break through these last levels from 2019 at $18, $29 target. You can. This is just like, dude, it is identical to what these altcoins did, but just on a much grander scale. This is the weekly. This harmonic and its type 2 and all that, it took 2,780 days. But the exact same type of context you saw on the altcoins where they boomed and then they busted and then they bottomed. And it took 300 to 500 days in crypto, where again, almost 3,000 days here. But it's the exact same concept, exact same framework. And what the altcoins are doing, some of them off of this, type 1, type 2, M-shape completing at 98% retraces. They break resistance. They run to the next ones. You've already seen it on some. So 29, 26 on BVN long, if they keep it above 16 long enough. Beautiful. Yeah, so the gold miners kind of doing things today. What about the silver miners though, right? Weren't they also doing like some crazy stuff? Yeah, dude, look, SVM What a setup, man. This is a dream. I mean, it's a trade setup, right? Didn't we post the trade setup here? It's ready. Like, because you have a weekly type 2 return, it's all happening at the ice line, but then locally you see it. This right here is your sign of strength. Okay, remember they tested, but now the sellers took back over to retest 206. They failed. There's too much demand now. The buyers are subtly showing their hand. The sellers are relenting. There's too much, more than before. Soon 420, maybe 590. You just have to have the patience. It just sits there in your account and you just wait and you'll see way higher price. It's the dream, dude. It really is, man. Yeah, Lord. Hey, Cody, hype in the chat for frickin' Cody. Thank you for joining the Patreon just now. Please be sure to sync up the Patreon to the Discord. You got to do that. All the values in the Discord. There's nothing in the Patreon. It's just a glorified payment processor. Thank you so much, dude. See you in the Discord, the Citadel. Thank you. Holy crap. Let's freaking go, man. We got a Patreon sub train going on. Kings, man. Freaking Kings. The other one. We look at BVN already. SLI. Dang, man. They're really trying on this one. I wonder, like, if they're going to be able to breach the level. All right? Look if they did. They went up. They tested 670. There was so much supply there. Clearly, right? But dang, I mean, it's like an M shape completed, right? If you look at it a certain way, it's like you got an X point, an A, a B, a C, and then you got a freaking 886D. Good God. Can you believe it? And now you got like this higher low here, and it broke the supply line. 1 high, 2, 3. That's so real. SILV, they break 670, easy $10, 970, $10. Holy crap. This is beautiful, man. Right there would be your target above 670. You want to see Pepe, man? Wow. It's almost like inverse head and shoulders too. Momo shift, like you got the left shoulder, right? You got the right shoulder. And you got, or you have the head and then the right shoulder. It's like momentum shift. Pretty cool. You got all kinds of narratives that are all implying up next. Thanks for the 600 likes. My God. You want to look at Pepe? Sure, let's go to Pepe. Was it Tether? I think we always looked at that one on Gate.io or CoinEx. I think it was CoinEx, right? Yep. There it is. I mean, you're in outer space, dude. 2618 107936. I don't even know what that is. It's like 1/10, 100th, 1000th, 10,000. It's like 1/10,000th, 8 10,000ths of a penny or something. So it would be like 1/1000th of a penny is your target. 2618, I guess. It's a straight line up, man. It's freaking bonkers, crazy, psycho. Nothing to do. Just look at it.
Hey
Wow.
Mitch, thanks for all the knowledge. Could you check out Euro IPRP? Thinking it could be in a nice accumulation zone for Euro prop stocks.
Your favorite Ponzi. Thank you for the $20 contribution. We certainly can. There's not much to look at, dude, here. There's nothing to do. Nothing I can tell you. Since the bullish back test of that old level, inverse head and shoulders, I get it. Yeah. But since the back test of that level from 2023, it's gone. Do you want to measure it? Do you want to see how high it is now from that back test? Pepe is up 900% in about a little over a month. Freakish. Okay. Thanks for the 1,200 people here. Thanks for the 617 likes. We could get 700 likes. I swear, man. I swear. Bitcoin is just hanging out, waiting for some more bids. There are certainly no asks yet. Not right now. Man Bun Bobo is vanquished. He is. iPerp. London Stock Exchange swear down in at my yeah. Your favorite pawns in my yeah. Go to the weekly since I've never been here. All right, here's your weekly. Here's a clear level. Undeniable. Swing low from 2006. 10, 11. You never hit it. Where is it bottoming? Nowhere really that it's bottomed before. It's kind of off. I don't know. Trend sucks, right? You're not in an uptrend. There's no, I mean, you know, if you look at it like a range, you're not at the bottom of the range. Unfortunately, you're in the dead middle. So you're in between 1933 and 2700. So that right there is kind of a terrible spot. You can't manage your risk here. If the closer you are to 1933, the most optimum it would be to manage risk, right? But you're not. You're like literally in the middle. So maybe some hidden bullish divergence is developing, and you might be headed to 2716 from here, mate. But win higher highs. I mean, this might be your first higher high, but win higher lows, but this might be the first higher low, but win higher highs. Like, it hasn't done anything that would indicate the trend has reversed yet, right? Nothing. And if you were going to anchor low to high, it's not even at a 78% retrace where there's confluence with the supports. That's 1739. So I don't really like it for an actionable swing trade. It's not at an amazing area. It's certainly, even in its own range, it's not at a good area. But hey, it doesn't look, man. This is like, if you long this now, it's like you're going to the casino, you're pulling the lever on the slot machine, you're going in, you're putting on red or black on the roulette table. You can do that, and you have a coin flip's chance of succeeding, but also you have another coin flip chance of failing. So there is no edge here. 50%. All right, flip it. Trend's bad. Trend is not good. It's not your friend. Lower highs, lower lows. So, and there's no real evidence yet of the composite operator truly accumulating yet. It doesn't mean it can't go up next. It just means you're flipping coins and not so great of a trend. And not the deepest retraces either. That's right, Michael Scott. IP Wu-Tang. That's right. International Paper, Michael Scott Connect. Michael Scott's now the CEO of Dunder Mifflin International Paper. Right? $72.1 on Bitcoin. No movement, man. Avalanche up 15% now. Broke that resistance. Yep. Avalanche on its way to $60. Might be there in the next few days. What a beautiful back test. I mean, $40. They defended it. They tested it. Now you're engulfing. And you're working on the highest daily candle close on Avalanche since May of 2022. So we're working on multi-year highs. Close to it anyway. It's been pumping. Algo's up 14% now. Breaking out. Remember, rising 3 methods. Breakout, target 35 to 37 cents. This is a true and real breakout.
Hey buddy, waving hand, been lurking in the shadows for a while watching and investing in myself. Can you look at God's USD? Coinbase has good data. Bottoming with inverse head and shoulders. Cheers to your continued success. Celebratory hands in the air.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $20 contribution, and thank you for investing in yourself. We can look, and you know, we'll put what you say to the test. I guess we can go to it right now. Wait, no, we got to go to Binky to tether for Bryce, and then we'll go to it. Forgot about that one. All right, let's knock that out real quick. Binky to tether on Binance, I guess. Yep, Binance. Well, again, this is just one where, yeah, chances, the closer you were to down here, the better, right? I guess it was pretty garbage anyway. It was almost like a 113 bullish shark. Yeah, it was a shark in the end. But again, there's 18,000 of these. I can't look at all of them. I'm not going to look at all of them. No one ever told me this existed until like the past few days or something, I guess. So you're just up here. If the trend reverse and this is your first hour low, yeah, probably going to go test 4.3 cents eventually. Let's see, maybe what made the most sense for like resistance. You can see that wick high and those reversals. It's hard to know which one is regarded as real or not. I guess that's a resistance support. They broke it. I don't know if they've retested it. It was close. Very close to retest. And yeah, if they hold it above 1.7 cents long enough, then I think you have a hard target of 4.3 cents. So that's not quite 100%, but that's still like 73% upside. Again, it's all about the levels. If they can keep the price propped above 1.7, 1.8 cents long enough, that is your target, okay? On QI. It's in a way kind of like ZRX, right? Where you had the range, they broke it out, then there's the backup, right? There's this phenomenon that occurs on the breakout, so they come back it up, they try to grab some liquidity, they even violate the top of the range, then they recapture it, and then it goes again. And I'll show you what that looks like on an asset that has already done it. Right here, it's the same thing. You're range bound, you have the breakout, then the backup. Then the selling subsides, the buyers recapture, take back over control of the asset, and then this type of move happens. So if it happens on QI, I can't be surprised. That seems like QI is like right here. Or maybe it's like right there, where it's broken back out, you know, it's up there. Yep. Well, I'll talk about a ZRX pullback. Oh my God. ZRX from the top has lost 24% of its value today. Crazy. Natch, no, I don't think you did miss it. I don't even know if it popped up on my Stream Elements. RBN. Yeah, maybe not. Hold on, let me look. RBN on something.
KGC/NYSE 3
Hey,
days
hey,
weekly,
man.
please.
Well, look, KGC. That's another miner, right? Gold, silver miner, I think. Thank you, G-Dog. We'll look. Let me try to figure out this RBN thing. On what? Ribbon Finance? Dude, again, like, I didn't even know this existed till right now. You're requesting something where there's nothing I can do. Like, you want to be requesting on this stream to me down as close to supports and consolidation ranges as possible, right? It was pretty clear. It was the bottom and the top where you broke out. You even back tested the breakout before mooning. That's it. That's all we can do here. Now you're up here. What do you want? Overhead resistance, 171. Oh wait, there was resistance. There was supply at 171. Look, with tweezer top, kind of. They closed it. They reversed it right there at the end of the day yesterday, or a few days ago. That's like where people are going to take some profit. So I mean, if you ever broke that level again, or truly broke it, then you got a 254 target. 253, whatever, 250. Okay. This is what, I mean, look, this is why you want to be paying attention to these breakouts and these alts, because a lot of them are just now breaching these really key levels where there's just barely anything but straight up and straight down. This one went straight up. I mean, Natch, maybe. Like, dude, you shouldn't even be caring about 250. You should be like, oh my God, I just took some profit because what you owned just appreciated in value 300% in a month. Not, oh man, what's the next target? I mean, you got one, but who cares if you even ever see it again with how much it's mooned? Okay, so that's your RBN. Next one was Gods to the US dollar. Okay. Here we go. He wants it on Coinbase. Yeah, I mean, you're not too far gone yet. Sorry, trying to see here. That first candle low close and the wick. Okay. And then after that, look how they back tested it. They confirmed what was once support is support again, not once but twice. That was
from
man. If you could just be requesting these like when they're doing the thing that I keep trying to tell you, gives you an increased probability of a particular outcome, then we could like be posting trade setups. But you're asking about them now when they're just too far gone. You could have asked about Gods in late February, anywhere. You know, I mean, even March. Nah, not in March. February 27th, even when it was up. I mean, that's what you're looking for. It was great, man. It was one time, then it was confirmed with the high or low. Beautiful. But yeah, now, I guess that right there is definitely reversal area at 60 cents. That will probably be your target from here. If you ever broke 60, above 60 is like, like you got 92, $1, a couple of resistances. That's probably it. So yeah, I mean, it could just be the beginning. Certainly. They pull it back. Any pullback you see on Gods Unchained, as long as it's a higher low than previous lows, they just got put in the first real higher lows, maybe the second. It's gonna pivot, make a higher low, and you're gonna run again to 60 and then $1 eventually. Yeah, this will probably end up at $1, given it enough time. Yeah, Gods Unchained. Okay, it looks good. What's up, P-Trax? Thanks for watching. What are you new? You new to the stream, man? Jonathan, welcome. Remember the rules. Everyone's been abiding by them today. We've not had anyone not. So that was your anonymous. Thanks, dude. The trend's your friend now. You now have higher highs, higher lows consecutively. Thank you, Jonathan.
10 Canadian
Jonathan,
from
do you like turtles?
I like turtles.
Jonathan Nation, I'm in the chat. I think you're still short because Canadian dollars are worth a lot less, technically, right? I think you've tipped like, yeah, you're still short by like $6, sadly. Or like $5, I think. Anyway, Gala though. We'll see. The honor code. Well, again, something like Gala. The back test there of that candle open from 2021. It's just been a straight line up. I mean, they did test that resistance, pulled back, and it was gone again. So it's down 12.65% after trying to break that level. It's a swing low, swing high. It's a zone.
$17.76 from Divergent Pariah, AG on NYSE. Gold/silver miner. Giant falling wedge, bullish shark, inverse H&S. Set up for much higher prices? Squeeze candidate? Hope your health is doing well. Health before wealth. Take care, time.
Divergent Pariah, thank you for the 1776. Hate being bad, you know, it's a $20 minimum. I know you're close. It's just everyone's already $17, and it's like, well, then it's not 20. but I do appreciate it. And we can look at
insurance
AG.
contracts
Yes.
seems
So Kava.
practical, and the tokens are regulated by the country of Malta. $10 from Jonathan
the next
Narodetsky.
Target?
What would be the next target?
If they can ever break the zone of 7.6 cents, it's a pretty clear path to 11.8 to 12.2 cents, right? Look, it's not my opinion, really.
$17.76 from Divergent Pariah. Much love.
Divergent Pariah, thank you so much, dude. The love is mutual. Y'all are kings, all right? So, as you can see, what happened historically, that's how I come up with these ideas for what the next major target could be or would be. And you can just see how price action correlates the first times, right? Straight up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up. Oh, well, that's no brainer. It's like if it's really going to break, if buyers are really going to take out that 7.6 resistance, that would be your target. That would be a hard target due to historical price action correlating between levels. So 11.8 to 12.2 cents. Jonathan, thank you, dude. All right. The next one, Dive in the Shadow Gala, killing it, man. Try to break out. Ooh, but they're pulling it back. Can't ever be that easy, right? AG, yeah, AG was looking good, if I remember it correctly. I mean, it was just, good God, how long is it gonna take, man? Oh wow, it actually was. It's terrible because it's like, what? Yeah, this is like CDE. It's just like garbage, man. Yeah, it broke the supply line. It completed the harmonic, but it like didn't stop like the other one did. Right? You got the 886, but now it's exceeding it. I guess it's at the harmonic optimum price, the X point. The divergence on the daily is ridiculous here. Let me make sure that's, wait, maybe I accidentally skipped G-Dog. Yeah, my bad. I'll look at G-Dogs next, which is, I think, a really good one, of course. So look at all this divergence. It is insane. This is insane bullish. The amount of seller exhaustion here, 1, 2, 3. It's quadruple bullish divergence on the RSI, on the daily. That is gorgeous. That is really pretty. So you think, hey man, but you say falling wedge. Yeah, it does look like a falling wedge, doesn't it? Like where would you supply line it? They already broke it, I guess, and back tested it. Yeah, that's a nice wedge that pretty much hit the apex. Yeah, it was a false bullish breakout, I think. And then you got this like little, it's a little shark, the XABCD right there. And now, but you're up against the 200-day moving. The issue with these is like, the trend is not your friend. There is no evidence of the composite operator with an ongoing buying campaign. We're looking for buying campaigns from the composite man himself. You just made, and I know there's divergence, and that's fine. Exhaustion happens in bear trends all the time, and you get violent short squeezes, right? But it just made its lowest price since 2016. But yeah, you could be in for a nice squeeze, and if you were going to squeeze, target 50% 618, that's literally it. Nothing else. Like if this was going to really go, if you measure wedges, 50%, 50% and 618. 50%, and there's not much upside. That means the upside potential is pretty meh. These are traditional Fibonacci wedge targets. 50% 618. You exit. It's a downtrend. So the performance might be terrible. I mean, if you wanted a third target, probably just go with 786, maybe 886, to be a little bit more bold. You got two targets. That's it. And just in case it really did reverse everything, but you're not in an uptrend. You're just exhausted in the downtrend, which could lead to much higher prices very fast. But remember, we'll probably end up making a lower high than the November 2022 high. The trend's not your friend. But yes, exhausted in the basement. There, yeah, you got it, man. Okay. 10 more likes till 700. Let's go, chat. We could do that in seconds. What's up, Bobby? Thank you, man, for watching. Welcome back. Let's see here. KG say. Kinross School Corporation. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. You bet your bottom dollar here. Yeah, this is probably about to moon. Okay. Yeah, I might buy some of this tomorrow. Holy crap. If they break 581 on KGC, chat, 830, 1030, harmonic targets, huge. It's not really great. It's real. It's like kind of there. I mean, you could look at it kind of like the one we looked at earlier, where it's like one valley here. I know the PCZ, but one valley, that's a type 2 return. 2 valleys, and then 3 valleys now just getting put in, maybe a 4th valley, whatever. This is all one valley. Either way, it's that fractal. It's that rare kind of fractal we see on Big Time, on OP before. We saw it on HAI, HAI. It's here on KGC. And look what they've just done, G-Dog in chat. March 6th, last week. See 490? What's 490? Oh, 490 is a key inflection point from history. Swing low 1999, 2002, 2004, 2005. It's been a resistance. It's flipped to support. You're trading above the 200 simple moving average. There was already a golden cross. I bet you the Gaussian channel looks really good here. I wonder if it's green. Oh no, it's not green. I mean, like it's red green, but you know, you're not trading above the Gaussian channel. Huh. Could be better there, but either way, above the 200, holding 490, stop loss below 490, let this thing ride 830, 1030. That's freaking great, man. Okay. In ways, it's not perfect, but you can kind of see the 3 higher lows, 4 higher lows, whatever. There you go. 3 days, sorry. 3 day. 3 day. Wow, above the 200 simple moving average. They back tested the 3 day 200 as support. Man, this thing is poised. You see how 859 is a good target, that C point. And it's all like, look, a low here and then a 99.5% retrace. And now only higher lows. It's
Can
good.
you please look at my shitcoin? It looks like it will definitely dump.
Is that a joke?
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Pooh. Thank you for the Pooh 420. Yes, there it is. It's blowing the roof off. Thanks. Holy crap. Total's up then, man. Good Lord, what a stream, what a day so far, okay? It's been quite the stream. This one, not as hype as this morning, but which is weird because it's like this morning, everyone, like more than half my viewers were sleeping. Now it's the afternoon, but we hit an all-time high while I was live, but we just kind of stalled out. I think going into power hour, we'll probably get some more price action, probably another test. We might see 73K before the daily close. Yeah, hidden bullish divergence, G-Dog. Yeah, on the 3 day, look, you got a swing low here, and now you have a very real higher low that is discernible with higher levels of negative momentum. I think it was lower levels roll of strength, so you have it on both oscillators probably. Hidden divergence.
£11.75
That's the Wombo
for mini
combo.
trims. EGLD/USDT, please.
Mini trims,
Been a
unfortunately,
frustrating hodl.
it's a
Moon.
$20 request. I hate to be that guy. I know you didn't even mean it, probably. It's just the way it is. Sorry. Thank you. So The third valley. What happens at the rule of 3 when you got hidden bullish divergence? I think that increases your probability of that particular outcome substantially. And it's there on the RSI too. 3-day. That is not a joke, dude. It is implied on a very significant time scale, 3 times more significant than the daily, that an impending continuation is coming. Yeah, the watch like ratio is pretty good, you know, close to 730 likes. Not bad. I think we had more likes this morning though. Yeah. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. If you're new here, Discord link is pinned, but I will also just link it real quick. Very active community. MP Built, thank you so much for joining the Citadel. Really appreciate that. For the first month too. Thank you, man. And welcome, supporting my team and the dream and everything in between. Thank you, dude.
Many trims. My
MP Built in
bad,
chat.
didn't spot the change.
It's all good, dude. It's not even your bad. It's all good, man. Oh wow. Anukai, thank you so much for joining the Citadel for the first month. Welcome, dude, the premium Discord. Really appreciate that, bro. And we'll see you in the Citadel. Thank you for supporting the community and the stream and all that other stuff, right? Thank you, dude. Wow, man. Thank y'all. Crazy day. KGC, set up for higher prices. If you have the patience for it. If you don't, get wrecked, like whatever. There's not much difference between this and big time and old OP, old high. They're all similar. These are high probability structures, okay? And since they've been developing over so much time, the reliability, I think, increases tremendously. 1,400 plus days of development there. Yeah. Gold miners about to catch up. Yep, they're about to catch up to gold. They're about to play ball with the breakout, you know? XRP off its highs after virtually hitting target 2, but not, you know, it was this close. XRPs, rejoice. Kind of looked all over this market, man. All right, LTC still like at its highs, 105 at the resistance. If you break 109, 110, it's a 140, 184. I mean, those are the weekly targets. 140, 184. If things get crazy, you're looking for like 240. 240 to 250, 247. Yeah. You got targets. Remember, it's like a weekly shark happened, okay? Let me like change the visibility so you can see. You don't need that on the weekly. This is what happened, man. This is set up for, I'm telling you, man. Like, I think you could end up seeing 255 if you give it enough time. And this is what happened. It was a shark. Cypher shark. The X, the A, the B, the C, and then the D. It was a 786. It was a cipher. Yeah, it was a cipher, a 618 on B, a higher high on C, and then a 786 on D. A bullish cipher, pretty rare, man. Like, I think to like make it be a proper bullish cipher, you want to have a 618 on B. So you're trying to exceed the 200-week simple moving average today, right now. I mean, you're kind of currently trading above it, barely. Highest RSI you've seen on Litecoin since May of 2021. And there's a lot of freaking upside. Remember, a 95% retrace, the cycle low to high. That's where you're looking for these patterns to develop. So I think like on Litecoin, eventually you're looking 30% to 73%, all the way up to 140% upside. Yep, that's Litecoin. Yep, crypto or Bitcoin flipped silver today. Fantastic.
Oh, EOS up 10% now. Ravencoin 15+%. Some of these, I think they're climbing higher than they've been. Ethereum still over 4,020, but off its highs, like Bitcoin. Up almost 4%. Underperforming Bitcoin today. Filecoin is really special. We didn't look at this one yet. 950, which was a key resistance. The last one is flipping to support officially as of today. Like it flipped. It was the first test. And they said, yep, it's a confirmed bullish back test, and it's run up over 5% from the lows. It's up 3.3% today. But the target, if you can even believe it, it is undeniably 1683. That's your next target on Filecoin, $20 after that. I know, it's unbelievable. But it was unbelievable that we would see $10 when we were looking at this thing back in October. Oh, EGLD, my bad. So 744 likes. Thanks for the 1,100 people still tuned in, as we're just maybe waiting for Bitcoin to continue higher, but it's just Wall Street's closed. Wall Street owns Bitcoin now. Like, not sure if we're going to see any movement with the stock market closed. Yeah, I think it's kind of got a little off track. Let's see here. Viot. Viot was next. Yeah, all right, let's go to Viot. Which I think we looked at somewhat recently. It's gone anyway. Yep. Not really much to look at outside of the levels. I mean, currently trading above 35 to 37 cents, clear level from history, resistance, support. If you stay above that long enough, it's an easy run to 50 cents. Oh wait, it almost did that immediately after breaking, so it's pulled back, but that's your target. If it's real, 50 cents, after 50 cents is 74. It just depends, man. There's so many different reversal spots. It seems like that's the big one, but then you got all these other ones here that could play a role as an area where there could be supply, like 59.9, 60 cents, 75 cents. Those are your targets above 50. Again, I appreciate the contribution, but when the asset looks like this, I can't do anything. It's gone. It's an impulse mode. We're looking for consolidation mode. If you're even newer in here, you see what we look for, not assets that look like this. They're already gone. Okay. Yeah, in the end, it looked like there was some sort of M shape that was really shallow. I don't even think it made a 78% retrace. My God, it almost made an 8.8. It was almost like a freaking... It was too deep to be anything, but it was just an informal M shape that almost hit an 8.86. Jonathan Morris... is it too late to buy? You deserve Bitcoin at the price you buy it at. That's all I can tell you. That's all I'll tell anyone now that ever asks me that I haven't heard from in a long time. You deserve the price you get it at. Avalanche moving. Okay, let's see here. Well, then, was there another one after this? Where's EGLD? Who tipped for EGLD? Because I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Oh, EGLD. Mini trims. My bad. I see it. Sorry. It was my bad. I got you. EGLD. Let's go. EGLD. Well, yep. Mega breakout on unfolding. If it's real, like they could confirm it's at the top, right? Like one top, two tops, and it's an X, A, B, C, D. It could turn into a shark pattern if things go bad on Bitcoin. But if Bitcoin continues to accelerate higher in price discovery and the altcoins aren't going to just flush, this is a major development of being above $66 to $68 because the upside is certainly to 108 because history tells you. There's not even a question. Straight up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I mean, yeah, it sometimes doesn't make it. Lack of demand, bearish trend got to 103, but that is the target. That's literally the target. $108 from here on EGLD. What a wedge, right? It was a wedge. They broke the wedge out with no confirmation, really. It was just gone. Okay. You're broken out right now. So that means upside potential on EGLD from where it is right now, like 51%. Above that, forget about it.
$19.99 from Cocaine Bull. Can you look at PDEX on KuCoin? My buddy says this is the next Uniswap. I would rather chase hype over utility though. Thoughts?
Cocaine Bull, based on your name, I would imagine you're looking for an adrenaline rush, hype over utility. I don't care about either of those. I care about the framework, the structural developments that are plotted on the chart. Okay. Hype and utility neither matter. They don't. Because the hype will always fade. The utility won't matter when the bubble booms. And the EGLD, people are going to be in here back in 2021 talking about its utility and how good it is, how amazing it is. It's going to save the world. It's the next Bitcoin. And then just like this one, all 100% of all the others lost 88 to 99% of their value. The bubble pop, the utility didn't mean crap. The hype was gone. The utility didn't matter. So all you can do navigating on these crypto markets is traditional technical analysis. That's it for risk management. Hype utility mean nothing. Thank you for the 20. And thank you for the first super chat. 72,258 on Bitcoin right now. Okay. PDX. PDEX. Polkadex, oh my God. Here's your PDX, Polkadex, man. Like Pokedex, but for Polka. Well, I mean, this is a big level. This is a very real level. Like, you cannot argue. 112 to 124 above that level is awesome. Really is solid. I mean, the reason why it could be solid is because you can properly manage your risk here if you want it. And you would have sizable upsides. You would have reasonable upside, whatever. You'd have good upside potential if they can break 124. So if you were going to trade this, the only way to do it right now is something like this. It's just a standard recapturing of a level. You can have a pretty loose stop because your upside's so nice. I don't think you would take profit until the top of the range. Someone could try to say, all right, man, 183 again, but nah, not with this. If they're going to hold this and recapture it, it's 227 to 234 up there. All right. That's the way I'd look at it. If they ever broke that, it's gone. It goes to, you want your lottery target, 420. How about 422? It's so simple. It's like one target. And then the second target is your Babe Ruth. You're swinging for the fences. Because it doesn't really make sense anywhere else. It's a straight line down. It would be a straight line up. That is the way you would play Polkadex. I can't help if the devs rug pull. Okay, it's just down 50% a day. Whatever. Your stop loss gets triggered. You're out.
Hey sir, appreciate all your help learning this market. Can you take a look at JTO/USD and see if possible upside? Thanks again.
What's up, Sean? You? Thank you, dude. Sure, we can look at that. That's the way. I'll publish this too because it's probably time. You probably got a golden cross, everything set. You got one valley, two valleys, three. You almost have like, if you scale out like this, it's almost like you have a 3 rising valleys. And on the third valley, it's like flirtation with that key level. 1, 2, now 3 valleys. See it like that kind of? If it fails, you take on minimal losses, but the upside is incredible. It's a low risk, high reward opportunity, and that's as far as we take it. If you wanted a third target, I'll give you a third target. You won't believe it. You never would. 679. Let's just do it for the sake of the memes. 679, that means you have a 28 to 1 reward to risk. Oh my God, you could have a little bit looser stop if you wanted, just in case Bitcoin rugged. But dang, man, it do be like that. It do kind of be like that. That's kind of insane. All right, PDEX. I don't know what this is. Apparently it's supposed to take over the world. Doing it live. Category, it's like technical indicator, kind of chart pattern. And that's it. Nothing else. No trend analysis. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's again, it's not. It's just you're at the level where you can manage your risk appropriately. That's all traditional technical analysis is. This is not fortune telling or predictions, man. It's just, can we manage our risk appropriately with max upside? Yes. Maybe we're witnessing 3 rising valleys too. All right, what do y'all think, chat? For the merch, the new merch, here it is. It would look like that on like any shirt, you know, like a navy blue or that's pretty good, right? Solid. I like that a lot. Would y'all buy that? You'd be supporting the channel, but it'd be just sick to have, you know? Why not? Pretty simple. 72, 360 up there. Highest high we've seen in the 4-hour candle. Awesome, man. Okay, have your alerts set up on PDEX above like 128. You hear that beep? It could be moon time. For the upside on the asset above this 124 level, it really is 88% upside for the first target. Let's not even talk about 2 and 3, just one target. Wow. Overcome 70x7. Thank you, dude, for the super chat. Zello, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Thank y'all. Cocaine Bull, are you cool, man? Do you understand? Do you kind of get where I'm coming from? Trading with a 50. Nice. Hey, it's Tugafu, man. What's up, dude? It's the family man. All right, 72, 390 at the highs of the 4-hour candle. Man bun keeps growing every time he gets liquidated.
How does LTC/BTC look on the weekly? Thank you for all your insights. 0.1923869 LTC.
Sorry. What was next? JTO. All right, JTO Connect. Man, I'll tell you, PDEX. This is what you call humble beginnings. 88% upside for target 1. JTO to what US dollar? On the what exchange? JITO? Yeah, man. I mean, come on. Is there no more data? Please, chat. I appreciate the conversation. Just make sure you tell me the exchange you want. Okay, if I've never, like, oh, dude, this is probably something he's never heard of. Let me just say JTO to the US dollar on the blank exchange. And it's like, all right. Yeah, this thing looks like it's getting ready. Yeah, up against kind of like resistance, clearly, you know, right there. Well, you know, not too much upside above that for the candle high close and then the wick. Yeah, you know, it's not, is it at a support right now? No, it's at a resistance. So it's, how do you manage your risk appropriately? You can't really. But yeah, it looks like one low, the second low, maybe a third low. It looks like there's like a lot of accumulation going on, JITO. They might just be absorbing the supply that exists. It's 278 to 293. And once they absorb the remaining supply at 357 and then 442 after that. And then beyond that, I don't know. Fib extensions, if you want high to low for more upside targets, 526 for 1272, 1618, 630. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm just telling you, it's, you know, some are good for actionable trades now and some are. Look, there's your demand line. I wonder if they ever got it back down, you know, like what if they brought it down one more time, or like locally twice, that would be actionable, possibly. But you don't have, it's just on breakout watch. It's just add a resistance. Got it? JTO. Thoughts on this, thoughts on that, thoughts on...
Brad.
All right, 2.643 million or trillion dollars. Okay, let's see. LTC to BTC for hard pour corn. Oh wow, that was almost bad. All right, LTC to BTC on the weekly. What the heck? On the weekly. Woefully garbage. Yep, it's such a loser, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, these don't even matter. This will, like... Okay. Can you tell that Litecoin's up 20% today? Nope. If Litecoin goes to, like, $400, you might see something like this from May of 2021 or something like February 2020. You might see something like December 2022. You'll get a rally. It'll be a lower high, and it will eternally underperform Bitcoin. It's going to be like this probably forever, unless something crazy happens. Lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. Outperforms briefly for a time, then always underperforms long term. That's your Litecoin to BTC on the weekly. Thank you for the Litecoin contribution. Is Brad in here? Brad, are you in here, dude? I haven't seen Brad type any. Oh, yeah. That was like 20 minutes ago. Did you see it, Brad? Did you like the merch? That golden R? The candles? Wow. Yeah, not much to look at, dude. Oh, it's bullish divergence. Lower high. It'll rally. It might rally. It might briefly outperform Bitcoin, but only for a time. I mean, if you really want me to get cute with it, it's not even, it might be butterflying. I don't even think so. It's like a crab. It's really like XA. That's 70. It's like neither. So you're not even at a 1272. 1272 would take it like here. So it's really like whatever. I'm good, man. Yeah, but it doesn't mean Bitcoin, or it doesn't mean that Litecoin doesn't have tremendous more upside. I think on the weekly, 180 plus, 140, 180 or whatever on like whatever my targets were when I looked at it. Okay. Okay, ETC is starting to push a little bit. Remember, man, Adam and Eve double bottom going on. Once they break and absorb, there's probably going to be a decent amount of supply at $40, $43. If they break 43, you're talking $80 on the weekly eventually. It's got all the makings of Velocity Athlete up against the wall. Man, it's just been, the wheel's been turning, man. Wheel's been sputtering for like a week now. Nowhere to go though. Yeah, maybe the mug, but definitely the shirt. Do you ever look at coin? Yeah, I look at coin. Let's look at it today. Probably did well. No, I mean, it was up and then it pulled back. You know, it did intraday. Coin intraday saw its highest price officially since December 27, 2021. It did hit its highest highs of the entire uptrend, but pulled back violently at the end of the day. But it's up after hours, 1.4%. So up above 250, 282, 306, 368, $400 plus. Remember the humble beginnings. Humble beginnings, yeah. Discord banner. I don't know how it would work for Discord banner. I guess. Who cares about it? It doesn't really even matter on CRV. CRV is just like, you own it and you just wait while owning CRV. You get paid later. No need to overthink it or to zoom in. I think zooming in on something like CRV is how you'd get wrecked. How you'd set up a stop loss too tight, you just get wrecked. You'd get stopped out. It will keep going later. You know, no need to even scale in.
Ramen, /used on OKX, thanks.
UTK, what's up, Kaizen Raymond for the 20? Or what's up? Thank you for the 20. Sorry. College basketball bracket. I don't know, man. I don't want to have to pick Bama losing because they will. I don't know when. Maybe the first couple rounds, few rounds. They're not going to do as well as last year, and they were number 1 seed in America last year. And this year, they're the number one scoring offense in basketball, NCAA, and they're still not going to do crap in the tournament. It's just like, okay. All right, UTK, which was up next. All right. Yeah, P-Trax talking about Houston. Yeah, man, they're always freaking good. I remember played y'all last year, 2 years ago. Can't remember. It was a good game. Bama came back and won miraculously. Well, something like this, man. It's kind of far gone. I mean, it's probably was a wedge in the end. Supply line there. What's up, Cap? Yeah, it was a freaking wedge.
$25. Beautiful. Thanks for everything, Mitch. Let's take a look at 1000 Boncon Mexic.
Well, look, Captain, thank you for the $25 contribution, man. 72,420-ish.
Is that a joint?
There it is.
Can't because stockholders, right? I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally legal. So, like a wedge here, broke 10 cents, above 10 cents. You got to go with like here, like 14.2 cents. And then you have to go with like that swing low here. The candle low close from July 2021. Then it flipped to resistance in 2022. You got to go with those being 14.2 and 15.7 cents, then 18 cents. And then that's when things get insane. That's like, I think like the price above 18 cents is moon on this asset, but not until then. You just got to go one at a time. One level at a time. But what a wedge. That was a beautiful wedge in the end. So you have some upside. They might back test 10 cents. Now then I wouldn't be taking a long on it right now. It would not be like, there's no way to manage your risk appropriately in this situation where it is right now. Sol going now? Thank God, man. Maybe they'll wake up G-Sol. Probably not. Sol, let's go. I don't know, it's been trying forever. Not really. I mean, going, dude, it's at the same price every single day for 5 days now. But yeah, the target is $200 from here. Like above 143 long enough, $200, 215, 216, whatever. All right. I think you wait, Sol sees another 33 to 45% upside. And that's it. What about big time, man? That is a big boy patience asset. If you're not patient, you can't make money on big time. I mean, you made money like immediately, kind of, and now you got to wait. Yeah, you got to sit through this. It sucks. Sitting through all the pumps while one of your positions is not doing anything. Yeah, welcome to the world. But the day that it does something, none of these other assets are going to be doing anything really, probably. That's right, EJ. It was a sad day. But look at all the other ones, though. Okay, what was it? 1,000 bonks on Mex. Great. A beautiful, beautiful uptrend. Bobo is really sad. I couldn't imagine being that person. 1,000 bonk. Scam. But on MEX. You want a perpetual because it looks like that's all there is. Wait. Yeah, perpetual swap. Perpetual futures, whatever. Sorry. MEX. There was a time to maybe take a chance, and it's not now. Like, there's no consolidation structure. 1, 2, 3. You might have had a chance right here on 1,000 bonks, but like they manufactured a base. You can see it like right here and here and here and here. And then the time to maybe really be paying attention was when sellers failed to see that level again. It was that sign of strength. So much demand that the sellers that were pushing the price lower failed to see that key level that had been tested time and time and time again. And then the run. It was also 1, 2, 3 valleys as well. So what do you want from me, man? There's nothing to do up here. It's like 3.4 cents hitting that high, and like they failed to break it. It was an up thrust, and now you're back testing that level from it was resistance as resistance again, and that's it so far. It's not really great. Definitely not a long. I don't care if it breaks out next. Keep going long on assets that fail to break out, then formally back test those old levels as resistance again and see how it works out for you after 100 trades. So I don't really give a crap if it goes higher next or not. I'm not calling it. I'm just saying it's not actionable for a long. I just showed you where it might have been more, where you could have managed your risk appropriately, was down here at 9.3 to 9.9 tenths of 1 penny. Up here is like profit taking levels for someone who longed down here. That's it. Is the audio good? Are we sure? That was the last request, by the way. Thanks, Captain. 72,451. We are at the highs of the 4-hour candle right now. Well, Doge is on major breakout watch. If Doge breaks that 17.87 cent level, 34 cent target, which in these market conditions seems like a very real possibility. I think it's crazy, dude, but still, this market is crazy. You're up against it. I've got an alert set up. You should too. Please don't sleep on Doge, because historical price action should tell you why you shouldn't be sleeping. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's it. I mean, it's like almost every time, straight up and down. 1787, 34. Okay, Doge on major breakout watch. Number go up. Meh. Number kind of meh. Yeah, let's go to MicroStrategy real quick. That was doing things. Pull back like Coin did. Yep. It was at a high. It hit a 24-year high, 1656. 24-year high, chat. Might feel that gap. 1420 might need to be back tested as support. It was a resistance support from 2000. The gap fill is 2264. That's the hard target. And eventually, if things keep going on Bitcoin way higher, all-time highs, 3328.88, which is the 2000 high. I would imagine that MicroStrategy is in better shape right now than it was in 2000. So you have two targets on MicroStrategy. They're right here. I don't know if you'll believe it, if you believe it could happen or not, but they're there. It doesn't look like NVIDIA yet. It'll look like NVIDIA when the gap fills and all-time highs are achieved. Crazy, dude. My God. Thanks for the... Still, we got... we just hit the 786 of likes. So, closing in on 800. We could probably do it now with the viewership. 800 likes. Whatever. Total is right up, butting up against that supply line. That takes you all the way back to February 8th. Here we are, testing yesterday, testing again today. What happens if they break it? all-time high zone. That would call that the all-time high zone. 2.89 to 2.96 trillion up here. Go back all the way, man. The height of it all. November 10th, 11th, 2021. We're still, with all this going on, we're still not even really close. We got to go up another freaking... You got to go another 12% before we see all-time highs. Another $320 billion has to flood into this market for us to see the highest level we've ever seen on total crypto market cap. $72,400, just hanging out. 2 minutes 13. Well, chat. PDEX. Alert going off already. Up 15.4%. It's breaking the level, chat. Breaking. 124. We'll see if we get... I'm going to have another alert set up. This is a big deal. I'm telling you, 80-something% upside for your target, 228. Eventually. It's not going to happen overnight, but it's set up. Okay. Oh, and there was like bullish divergence on the daily I didn't even mention or put in the publication. That was seller exhaustion down there. Sellers exhausted. Impending price action reversal. 1, 2, 3. The rule of 3. You'll see. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, Litecoin's still right up at its highs. XRP's a little off its highs. Ravencoin's, I think it had its highs. Well, maybe it just was. Very close. I have an alert set up on it. We're hearing fresh highs. Avalanche, remember, see it probably at $60, $59. See it 2021 highs. Yep, that's on deck. We're making multi-year. Is it multi-year? Yeah, if we're making multi-year or almost multi-year highs, we'll hear the alert on this one. Algo up 13.5%, Reef up 12.5%, XLM up 13%, at a resistance. I think you're, hold on. XLM, you breaking? No, you are now officially up against that big wall. Not a joke. It was a reversal area in July 2023. It had been a major support in 2022. And then look left. It was support in 2018. It was resistance in 2019. You can't tell me that's not one of your most important levels that exists on this entire chart. 17 cents. Above 17 cents is kind of the promised land where you could use your imagination. There could be so much
from
upside.
David Nelson, could you look at the BTC/use M1 and break it down for me? What is M1 and how it relates to BTC price?
USM. Well, M2 is the circulating money supply. M1, I think it's like not all circulating supply. See, M1 money supply includes those monies that are very liquid, such as cash, checkable deposits, traveler's checks. Then M2 is money supply. It's less liquid in nature and includes M1 plus savings and time deposits, certificates of deposits, and money market funds. So you probably want to use M2 instead of M1 for any sort of comparison. David Nelson, thank you for the 20. I don't know if that breakdown is helpful at all, but yeah, we probably want to look at Bitcoin to M2. Would you want that, or do you seriously just want USM1? Traveler's checks, yeah, dude. Yeah. All-time highs. Well, not even. Oh my God. Back in 2017, here it was. You still haven't made all-time highs here. M2, yeah, we can do M2, sure. But like, look at this. You broke that a few days ago. On the way to the next target here. So we looked at it when you wanted, but I don't know, like M2. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah. Old channel. Look at you broke out of the channel, man. That's crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin to the circulating money supply. All-time highs today. Of course. So if you want Fibonacci, you just go old all-time high to the bear market low, 1272.07 up here. That's the target. That on Bitcoin to the US dollar would be $83,000 for a 1272. A 1618 is like $101,000. Right. David Nelson, thank you, dude, for your 10th super chat. I don't know if that really helps at all. Just so Bitcoin's at all-time highs, man. It's crazy. Good God, the miners got destroyed today. Holy crap, man. Hey, look at Hive, man. That's nasty. Well, that's at least what we were wanting. Like, we're like, hey, man, maybe we get a type 2. Well, shoot. You're getting closer and closer to that type 2 return of the M shape. Others probably don't look near as good. Bit Farms, good. Bearish and Golden Candle, lowest daily candle close confirmed since February 7th. Marathon, good. Man, lowest daily candle close since February 7th. Falling back into that inflection zone. Ugh, pretty gnarly. You're putting your fib wrong. How, Angela, what are you talking about? I'm not. This is literally the easiest Fibonacci ever. You go from the all-time high to the lowest low. That is literally Fibonacci. I don't know what you're talking about. You're out of your mind. Like, for you to say that that's not proper or accurate shows me you have no idea how to use the Fibonacci tool. No, that's literally correct. High to low, 1272 fib extension, 83,500, 101, 102,000, 1618 targets. Hey, you could start your own channel. You know, tell me how wrong I am on that channel, or you could do it. We come in and tell you how wrong you are on everything. Do that. 830 likes. Let's go. Okay, previous coin. I literally did the same thing. It's the same. It's Bitcoin to a different pairing, and it's the same high to the same low. It's not wrong. You're wrong, dude. What is this song? Sucks, man. We're just waiting patiently, chat. Patiently waiting. Will the patience pay off? I don't know, man. We've just been sitting here for hours. No all-time highs, no hate songs. We had one hate song. One of them. And then none again. It was almost like that other 11-hour stream I did. Here's Ethereum's weekly. As you can see, exceeding the 78% retrace. Exceeding the candle closes at 39.30 on the weekly. Target 886. 4,400. That is confluent with that high from May 2021. All the retro sound effects, I have those. All the sound effects I play all the time are retro. I haven't really taken any off. Yeah, win bids. I don't know, dude. Someday. I don't know if he knows about the Hey song. He really cared last night, because last night was the most perfect Terrapin Station into Hey song with an all-time high, effortless. It was the most incredible capture of 5 minutes in stream history I've ever had, I think, maybe. It was wild. Okay, so Litecoin's still up 20+%. No one's selling that thing. I mean, there hadn't been a pullback. It's just been sitting there. It's currently at its highs, trying to breach through that 105.27. Then 110, then 140, then 184. Beautiful. 555, make a wish. Repeating, of course.
32.33, repeating, of course.
Yeah, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't, man. Oh my god, Turt looks good, dude. I can't believe... Oops. Wrong thing there. Yikes. Was the PDEX trade setup? There's the link. Casper, if you're patient, you'll win. I just replaced my pin message with the same pin message. Type in the chat. Yeah, Casper, dude, it's a patience thing. You can't make money on Casper unless you own it and you just sit in it. All you have to do is just sit and you'll eventually be at 6.2, 8.4 cents. Yep, you just wait. You will see much higher prices. Okay, Bitcoin 72,450 right here. Maybe flirting with higher at the highs of the 4-hour candle right now. 454, yeah, that's it. Got just a bruh. Getting close to the Hey Song, chat. Getting close. Much higher prices in store for CRV and Casper. They're in very similar categories right now. CRV, given enough time, maybe a couple months or a few, 123, 188, maybe even higher. Meh. Bitcoin just hit a high of $72,606, but the all-time high is $72,943.98. Yeah, it's flirting with the man buns. I see it. That's right, Quan. Yep. It's like, hey, man, I've never been here before. You're wrong. It's like, dude, we're here every day. 6 years, just about. Get over it. Sheesh. Yeah, so, I mean, I haven't looked at H-bar today. H-bar is just doing the same thing Filecoin's doing. An old like resistance is flipping to support somehow, and 16 cents is the target. It's freaking crazy. There is insane bearish divergence on that daily. That's like nasty bearish divergence. But nevertheless, no resistance where you are. You're holding resistance as support now. You could run that thing up, and that'd be a 23% retrace from the all-time high to the lowest low. 23% retrace. Remember, Bitcoin's over 100% retrace. This one's not even 23%. What if they just catch up and see a 382, a 50%, a 618, the golden zone? What if you see 786? Oh my God, life changing. Close, man. We're real close on Bitcoin. 2 hours till your daily candle close. 2 hours till the highest close in human history. Let's how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna get man bun. I gotta just move man bun down a little bit on my screen. Man bun Bobo. Zcash beep. Chat, we got a beep on Zcash. It's breaking out is what I mean. Zcash breakout beep. Breakout alert. This is really confusing. I have to bring down one individual man bun at a time. Okay, that's better. Nice. That was Jared. It was the easiest 20 something thousand in my life. It was just like, oh, okay, I'm good with that. Bank it. Of course, Man Bun got liquidated. We know, but he'll never admit it. He'll say he did something, you know, that he didn't tell you about what he did to not be wrecked. Never, because that's what grifters do. Dang, man. Maybe Turt's gonna do good. Maybe, dude. That third valley is not really confirmed yet. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on some of this. Oh man, hyping the Citadel, man. Chat's lit. Chat, we got Citadel lit, general chat lit. Respect the TA is relatively lit. We got the live YouTube chat lit. We're like the Night's Watch, man, with all of the literally every single tower on the Night's Watch is active. The fires are burning. They are manned. How many towers are there? 18 or something? There were how many castles? Is it castles? 3 active. I'm not talking about... Oh, there were more than 19... No, yeah. 19 castles along the wall. Correct. Yep. All of them are going, man. That's how lit we are right now. But again, it's like not even crazy yet. Like this is not even manic. We are not in manic or mania phases at all, which is crazy. Cardano's up 9% now. It's going. It's at its highs of the day pretty much. Again, 91 cents target up there. That's a 23% retrace from the all-time highs too, which is insane. I'm supposed to work out today too. My whole life's been flipped upside down because of this run. It's crazy. Let's go to Zcash real quick. Because of the breakout unfolding. Chat, it's not, well, it's like, look at it. It's like, look here. Look, listen. See it? Zcash upside 43 bucks, 49, 50 bucks. It's not a joke, man. They've tried and they've tried and they've tried. And once you see what happens historically, that's why I have confidence in major upside, because straight down and up and down and up and then down, up, then down and then up and down and up. And then down, up, down, up, down. I mean, that's it. It's $50 target on Zcash above 34.39 long enough. And we're just right there. So what I'm talking about with Shaylin, with the new merchandise for like the shirt, I'm thinking what we do is we would have like, 5 harmonic patterns, like a Gartley, a shark, a butterfly, or maybe the Gartley goes right here, it's a small one. They're all color coded, right? And you have like 5. You have like 1 and 2, and then the third one here, then 4th and 5th. Maybe like that on the bottom, along the bottom of the stuff, you know? Maybe we have something like that. I don't know. Seems like it would be really cool though. All right, Bitcoin's kind of pushing 72,631. We just saw the highs of this 4-hour candle. Less than 2 hours to go until the daily close. Mini trims, there are many. I mean, Uniswap, I think, is the coolest trade setup ever. You'll experiment. I don't know if 3 rising valleys even make... See, patterns on a chart, they're not going to really look that great. That's what sucks. I wish I could. I wish it, like, made sense, but... I mean, we still have the Bitcoin Legendary Gartley shirt you could buy right now if you wanted. And that one's sick. Timeless. We're close, chat. We're real close. Are they gonna do it? I think they probably will. We'll probably see all-time highs before the daily close. LMNP, yeah, that was a good one, man. That was for real. Zcash breaking out, attempting to break out as I'm speaking to you as we stare at it. All right, just public service announcement on Zcash. Storage trade setup, more recent trade setup after the scam wick and buyers holding. That was the trigger. That did it for me. It was like 1 and 2. That's it, dude. That's sellers trying twice and they miserably failed. Buyers defending, the volume's good. Like, that's it. Okay, so the entry was as close to 75 cents as possible. And I think if you wait long enough, you'll get 124, 128. It'll have its day. Eventually, it'll have the day. Let me show you looking left, too. This is why it's such a real level. It's such a real level. It's so undeniable. That's what those are the ones you want too. When you see price action correlating to levels that just can't be denied or argued with, where like every market participant in the world that knew how to, you know, read support resistance would say, yes, we all concur that this is the zone. Yes. Buyers are defending that. Those are the best setups. So this one's got on it from where it is right now, just for the first target of the setup, 38 to 40% upside. And then if it ever breaks, the buyers can break that level, 204 on storage, way more upside. I don't know why you'd want my signature charcuterie. Trying to hack me, bro. XRP is revving its engines again, up 20% now. Heading for the highs. I mean, they're trying to push it up higher. Remember, above 76 cents is 92 cents. IMX chat. We got a maybe breakout alert. Yes, all-time, not all-time highs, what was it? No, it's like a major thing, like 416 target chat on IMX, immutable mutables. Breaking to multi-year, it's a multi-year highs? Yes, literally multi-year highs on IMX right now. And again, heading to mark up 416. If they break that, then 544 to 566. On deck, IMX chat. Type in the chat. This one had its own harmonic framework before Moon. Same type of M-shape reversal, cycle reversal, trend reversals. Beautiful. Nice. See, things are doing things. Slowly but surely, all around this S-Coin market. Things waking up, getting higher. Raven's up 16.5% now. Continuing to climb. Tesla's up 7% now. At its highs, really. 170 is the target on the weekly. The highest price seen right now since September 26, 2022. Reaching this one little last level. It wasn't even a target of the trade setup. It was 170. See you there. Let's have an alert set up somewhere up here if it's really going. OP, which is not doing anything today, but it was the only unironic cup with a handle I've seen on this market. It's just unable to really break that major 1.618 fib extension. But if they can ever do that, You got a 573, 100% measured move of the cup with Hendel men. Crazy, man. Approaching the highs, man. Can we do it, chat? Will we do it? Thanks for the 1,200 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks so much for being here. I have an alert set up on OP if we ever break that 1618. I mean, it's been since the 6th, every day testing that level. Can't do it. Very magical level. Crazy. Dash up almost 8% now. Remember, Dash broke out and is back testing the breakout and is engulfing today. And the target is only $56. You've been warned and warned and warned with the pattern completion zone, the type 2 return. You've been warned on the breakout attempt, and now it's starting. You just don't know how fast the price can get to the next big level. EDC 40, 45. If you ever break $45, then it's $60, $80 after that. Pretty wild. This is quite the historical day. Really is. Now we're in bye-bye territory now. And, you know, Dash could be up $56 in a few days. Could happen that fast. And then DOT's breaking. It broke out. Breaking out today. Like they like failed to break out, and now today they're breaking out. And it'll be confirmed in 1 hour, 47 minutes as a daily candle close confirmed breakout. You see the level? You see how there's nothing there on DOT? You got like 18 to 19 bucks. It's the next level that makes really any sense. You could maybe try to say 1691, whatever. It's crazy. DOT will pull a ZRX, it'll pull a Shiba, it'll pull a Bitcoin Cash, and others will too. Once they break these last levels, 108 more likes till 1,000. Could we do that? Do we have the technology? I don't know. I think Bitcoin has to push higher for 1,000 likes. Welcome all new Discord members. Good to see y'all. Just waved at you. Got a lot of new members tonight, or last night, today, and probably tonight. I mean, if things keep going, holy crap. Correct.
Technology, what is that all about? Is it good or is it whack?
It's both today. It's whack and it's good. Let's look at Bitcoin dominance, because I can't imagine that thing's gone anywhere. It's kind of climbing. Yeah, it's not really gone anywhere, but to me, it's setting up, chat. This is a bullet, pretty much. Like, someone might interpret this differently, but for me, I think it's kind of like a right-angled and descending broadening formation, which is just another bullish continuation pattern. And these higher lows come in. Once they test 54% again, I think they're going to break that. You will eventually see 60% Bitcoin market cap dominance. This looks super bullish to me. Remember, Wyckoff accumulation. It was here. Go back to the live streams in November of 2022, January 2023, and go find it when I analyzed. This was all here. Wyckoff accumulation. They broke out. We entered phase E June 11th, 2023. You had a backup, a wedge, and now you're just higher highs, higher lows. Do not fight the trend. Bitcoin dominance is in an uptrend, an ungodly uptrend. This looks ready to go, which means like, oh, wow, oh my God, Bitcoin really is at $80,000 and altcoins are like doing okay. They're doing okay, but Bitcoin's like got a God candle going on. Israel, I think I did. Incoming Hay Song, yeah, we're getting close. Getting close to a Hay Song, but we got to keep climbing. We can't just fart around like we've been doing for the past 3 hours. 3-hour fart around. Yeah, so this is a really good sign that Bitcoin will continue to outperform just about everything. Let's look at Bitcoin's daily. Meh. Working on the highest daily candle close ever. We saw the highest daily candle close ever on Saturday, then Sunday, and now working on today. Just remember that 69K level is the old all-time high from November 2021. You're smashing it. You're shattering it today, which is really what we were looking for true price discovery. That's right, Zimpao. Fart around. Find out. All right, here we go. 72,700. That was just the high of the 4-hour candle right there. 72,720. We're so close to another Hay Song. Bitcoin Cash up 7% now. Wow. Probably going to go test that $500 level again, I think. Eventually. And remember, the 1272 fib extension on Bitcoin in linear scale is $83,000. If it was log scale, it would be $100,000 1272, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived and drank last night when I was like, I would never do that in a normal situation, but it was historic. So I can sleep when the market conditions cool off, but for now, they are firing on all cylinders. But yeah, remember, so I did a 2-hour plus live stream last night. This is currently a 3-hour, 10-minute live stream. We are less than an hour till an actual marathon stream. So, and then I don't know, a few days ago, we did a, almost 11-hour live stream, and it wasn't even all-time highs. I guess I slipped off the champagne. Big time update. I think we did it once. It's, unfortunately not catching any bids today, but it's certainly doing something good where it's back testing an old inflection zone that was resistance is flipping to support for the first time ever. Well, first time, like it was created like in December, but this is the first time you broke out. You're trying to back test. You cannot lose hope. You're up. You got some yield on it already, and you're just being patient. You know about did get rugged. Yeah, devs did something. What idiots. Yeah, 79K is the real all-time high, because if we're talking about purchasing power with what we saw at 69K in November 2021, the equivalence of that is 79K because inflation is so bad. The devaluation of fiat currency is terrible. So yes, 79K is the true all-time high on Bitcoin. Forget 73K, it's 79K. But 83K for a 1272. Okay. Inching closer, like what's going on? No one's selling, but only a few people are buying. It's like grandma's buying right now. Wall Street's, the market's closed. And we're just up here with less than 2 hours till the daily close. With some altcoins going absolute berserk and a couple getting destroyed. Thanks for the 1,300 people here. We are 51 likes from 1,000 as Bitcoin just inching closer to the all-time high. Sorry, man. It's like, dude, I went to bed after a long stream. I wake up, I ate my eggs, tried to eat some oatmeal, and I was streaming again. And it was just like, wow. I haven't even like really had time to do anything in real life outside of just bodily functions, right? Like going to the bathroom and drinking water and coffee. Jonathan, oh my God, dude, they're trying to break the supply line right now on Total. Total is currently, as I'm speaking to you, at its highest level since December of 2021. You're doing it, man. Total market cap, pumping. Even a big one's not at all-time highs yet. That's right, Bitcoin is life. Bitcoin and man buns. Current Bitcoin all-time high, $72,943.98. I kind of gotta go to the bathroom though. It's been, again, it's straight up been like 3+ hours. 72,777. We're at the highs of the 4-hour candle. Close to a Hay song. Of course I have to go to the bathroom. Should have worn a diaper. Paul, sorry, dude. Didn't happen. That was 3 seconds. Why is it when I started talking about diapers, chat went crazy lit? I want to see if I can like maybe run to the bathroom real quick before the beep. Oh God. I think I could make it. I think I could, bio and then come back and then it not be at 73K. I'm going to take a chance. Here's my gamble, chat. I'm gambling. Give me like 2 seconds. I just got to go. I'll be right back. Okay. Like button, bell, sub, join the Discord.
ZCX on Qcoin done retest of range 0.14 cents. Where do you think it will go now? 45 cents or even higher?
Hi, I've returned. Looks like I was rewarded. Right? I would have been punished by Bitcoin market participants if they made an all-time high happen while I was bioing, so we're good. Did we do it? Lost 50 viewers. They're not gonna make it, man. They probably have like no Bitcoin. Oh wow, we did it, chat. Thank you so much for the 1,000 likes. Hype in the frickin' chat. Hopefully we can celebrate the 1,000 likes with a Hey song. We're so close to the Hey song. I mean, if you leave because a guy's been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes and he's just got to go to the bathroom, I mean, you have no patience, so you're not going to make it trading. The Hey song. Litecoin still up there. No one's selling Litecoin. It's up against a big resistance. XRP right around 20% as well. Harmonic targets virtually hit. Ravencoin's up nearly 18% now. It's climbing. It's near its highs of the day. This one's beautiful. This one's a great one, man. I mean, it was such a solid setup. Here it was, right? I mean, the date was February 12th. The argument was extremely compelling as buyers were recapturing and then redefending the bottom of the trading range as support. The price was trading above the 200 simple moving average to boot right there. That was the area where one could have managed their risk optimally with maximum upside potential, the top of the trading range. And so, target 1 has been hit. Target 2, we're on the way. And you know, target 3 probably 7.7 cents. So Jesus chimes for Raven at least hitting target 1 today.
Background animation. Thanks for the community.
Is that a joint?
Make the chart transparent. So what? Interesting request. All right, the heck. Show the chart, show the background animation. What are you talking about? To show the background animation. What background animation are you talking about? Call Alex Jones. What are we gonna talk about, man? I'm gonna tell him about classic accumulation on the lizard people and the frogs turning gay. We could talk about, you know, steaks, not eating bugs. I'm sure there's things we could talk about. He would run the show though, and that would be really interesting. All right, man, some things are climbing. KSM up 6%, KNC 6%, INJ 5.6. I mean, we have a lot of things that are up today. We are so close. My God, it's like, what are they doing? No one's selling, but only grandma is buying right now on Bitcoin. Holy crap, man. Tough keeping the stream going. Just I'm still like strung out from last night's stream. FOMO's real? Is it? Is there real FOMO? Dude, if there was real FOMO, we would have like 4,000 people watching. Believe me, it's not here yet. 100K maybe when the real FOMO gets here. And that's like Bitcoin dominance. It's in a bullish trend, bullish consolidation, getting ready to break out of that consolidation and run to 60% market cap dominance. And that's probably when Bitcoin, again, going to be at insane levels. There you go, SH Phoenix. Sure, we could talk about that. No, this isn't FOMO. This is institutional FOMO, I guess, to a degree. Yeah. Yeah, when tip wars come back, then you'll know. We haven't had a real tip war. I don't think we've had a real tip war since Vet Moonboy and Gavin Crown duked it out. We hadn't really. That was like the tip war to end all tip wars. It's like World War II. Oh, new technology, went nuclear. No more World War again. What's the clickbait title? Bitcoin all-time high stream. Well, I'm sorry you're new, but 3 hours and 24 minutes ago, when I started going live, Bitcoin did hit all-time highs. I was live for it, so there's no clickbait. Are there any new people, other new people in here? Any new people that just saw the channel today?
From Kava history, is 100K the NPC level?
I don't know. Probably.
Is that a join?
I thought the 83,000 would be the 1272 NPC level, maybe. No, we have not hit 73K yet. My alert, you see that dotted line up there? That is set there. So Ptrax is newer, yep. Lulu's new. Goka and Toran is new. Lil Jim is new. Welcome, new peoples. If you don't know, I've been live streaming this type of market analysis for over 6 years now. So I guess it's better late to the party than never. Glad you found me. You may not ever leave, especially if you really learn what is taught here. And if you are new in here, be sure to get yourself in the Discord, because there are educational resources that exist where you can better follow along the jargon that's discussed on the stream, right? Because this is a different language. DMAC, welcome back. Thank you for being back. Yeah, the Head and Shoulders, of course, Triple Alex, kind of. Not really. On the way down, I guess. Sure. Can't beat that. Hype extension. Win hype, dude. Win all-time high again. Yeah, so there's no clickbait because last night's stream, we saw all-time highs. This stream, we saw all-time highs, but it was at the very, very beginning, and this stream's been live 3 hours and 30 minutes now, so. Oh yeah, Long Range Crypto. Matt Beasley, dude. Old Matt Beasley.
Roll Tide?
Is that a join?
Coach Show, certainly. Roll Tide. Yep. Absolutely.
$10 from Bush. Appreciate what you teach. Thanks for all the entertaining streams as well.
Bush, thank you so much for the $10 super chat and the really kind words, man. Yeah, that's right. We do hate Auburn. We do hate Auburn in here. Roll Tide. Yeah, we are all just kind of congregated here this afternoon with Bobo Man Bun and with Bitcoin. Nearing its highs, but just can't quite get it over the goal line. Cocaine Bull PDEX taking off. I haven't heard an alert yet. No alert. Low roller. Scratcher, that's not true at all. It's not true at all, man. When the market dies in crypto, there's no place to go but stocks, other markets. And believe me, we dealt with that.
$20 from the Star family. I have this rare Beanie Baby CLS USD which I have an entry at 0.07. Thoughts on it? You have grown wise over the years, man. Bind TA. Looking to buy a self-moving automated chess set for my kids.
The Star family, thanks so much for the 20. CLS, we can look. A self-moving automated chess set sounds insane. Anyone ever heard of that? Anyone out there? That sounds wild. Is it going to be like in Star Wars Episode 4, you know, when they're playing like that chess on the Millennium Falcon? It's kind of like that. You have to let Chewbacca win. Bobo kind of looks like Chewbacca, doesn't he? Maybe he's like a less evolved form of Chewbacca. Maybe in like millions of years, Bobo ends up being Chewbacca.
Yo, mate,
you know?
I think when you went to toilet, you missed my ZCX question, and BTWDMTR is over 60% today.
Is that a joint?
My bad. Yeah, I think I did. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I haven't even looked at my log since I got back, but we will certainly look at those. No fretting. We're just looking at Raven coin, just mooning. All right. Yeah, ZCX on KuCoin. Sweet. Unison. I got the levels. So it broke that 15-16 cent level. The buyers are attempting to defend what it broke, which is just that high from February 2023. It's also a candle low close from July 2022. It's just a zone. It's just many different areas where traders settle up, where reversals have occurred. The buyers broke the level. Now they are trying to reconfirm it as support. You're working on bullish engulfing candle, which is really good because if they hold that long enough, you could just have a stop below 14 cents or so and let this thing ride. But, you know, 25 cents is the hard target, I guess. Maybe 28 cents, another high there. Then above that, it starts getting interesting, where I would think your target maybe will be 45 cents. So the trend has reversed, like all these other altcoins. You're in an uptrend now. Confirmed higher highs, higher lows. They're back testing a resistance as support now for the first time. If that's real, then you go way higher. I know it's up 23.4% today. It doesn't even look like it, but I'm just telling you what they're doing. Yeah, you're right. The retest of the range. Yes. Where do I think it'll go? I'd say like 25 cents. If they ever break 25 cents, I mean, you could say maybe 36 cents, 45 cents. You know, it's just there's a swing high at 28 cents, kind of. So there you go. Thank you, Anonymous. Sorry about that, missing it. So you took 24.20. And then CLS for Star Family. Talking about Chewbacca and Bobo, right? Same family, just less evolved. Talking about Cold Stack on what? I guess Mex, Cold Stack. Just your standard S coin. I don't know. Candle high close back here. Seems like that's where things are happening. That wick, a couple wicks, I guess they'd found. I mean, it looks like 1, 2, 3. I mean, there is like kind of reaccumulation going on, though it's a little more neutral because you're making lower highs. But someone could identify 3 valleys. I can see 1, 2, 3. Here's 1, here's 2, and here's 3. So after the third valley, resolution, whether it's a collapse or a huge markup, the rule of 3 over and over and over again. It's a phenomenon. But at the same time, look what's happening. That wick high is being regarded as resistance. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of tough here, but if they can break that 36, say 37 cent level, that could very well manifest into a stupid run to the next overhead resistance, which looks like 85 cents. Remember, the trend has kind of reversed now. The bottom has been put in. Now you're seeing reaccumulation, subtle reaccumulation over the course of months, like 3+ months. It's down 15% today. I'm just telling you, if they can keep the price above this new third valley, you could eventually see 85 cents on this crap. Third valley means resolution. Doesn't mean immediate breakout to the upside's imminent. It just means it could collapse too. Third valley is where it's like, just like on patterns, right? Like wedges and triangles. The closer the asset gets to the apex of that structure, the higher the probability of resolution, whether it's break out or break down. Okay. Yeah, it seems like, you know, if it's going the way everything else is going, it's probably going to break 36 cents and run to 85 cents, okay? If all stays as it's been going in the crypto market. All right, that was the last request. DMTR is over 60% today. Wasn't that something we were looking at, man? Demetira. Mother of God, dude. Yeah, remember DMT? You're right. Well, ungodly. Y'all got pinged on it, I guess, right? Holy crap. It do be like that sometimes. You think other altcoins can't do it, won't do it? They will. You think this is the last one to do something like this? Nope. It could be Zcash. It could be XLM. Just depending. It could be DOT. You don't know what day they're going to do it. If they're going to do it at all. Yeah, multiple double-digit gainers today. A lot of green, a few reds. What are you going to do? Go back to Bitcoin, I guess, on the daily. It just can't break it, man. I don't know what's going on. Are they going to wait till power hour? We're 17 minutes until power hour, which is the last 60 minutes until the daily close. Let's go, Frank. Congrats on the life-changing gains on your position. Holy crap. Yeah, R Pink, I don't know about that. I don't think, is there even a, that's not even a real award, but thank you. Is Cardano finally running? It's kind of been running, you know. It's not up any more than we looked at it, but its target is 89 to 91 cents. Cardano, it's been that way. Yeah, we're working on the highest daily candle close ever, highest 4-hour candle close ever, maybe. I mean, you got a lot more history going on. Trying to stick around for it, man. I'm just tired. I've been live almost 4 hours now, so it's wild. PDEX, I mean, dude, for real, my alert hasn't gone off on it, so I only got 3 emojis on that trade setup. Are you kidding me? Like, whatever. Thanks for the 1,332 people. Thanks for the 1,089 likes. So it's 11 more likes till 1,100. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button above the sub. Thank you all for being here. Just extended coverage of the Bitcoin historical all-time highs achieved on the last 4-hour candle. Turbo Alex, of course.
$4.99 from Charcuteria Papi. When is the next meetup?
I'm not
I missed
sure
the
when the
Vegas
next
one
meetup
and
would
need
be.
to be at the next
We
one.
haven't really planned one. Maybe we could do one in Miami. Maybe Vegas. I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, it does seem like the type of year to be having a meetup, right? Comp's good. Comp, like, you don't even have to worry about the daily on comp. Comp is stupid on the weekly. It's like crazy. I haven't even looked at that one today. Maybe I looked at it last night, but if you just look at the weekly, let me show you. You just sit there and you wait, and moon is upon you. Look at this crap, dude. It is freaking crazy on the weekly. 110 on deck. Okay, you hear me? $110 on deck from here. But then 170, 219, 268. There is ungodly upside on comp from here. Yeah. If you can just be patient and not freak out on a day where things don't really go your way, where numbers don't go up, this weekly is impeccable. They broke it, they back tested it. Each candle represents 7 days here, and now they're attempting to go. So you got 6 days, 2 hours till this closes. I wouldn't be surprised if we see 110 soon, very, very soon. This is a bottoming structure, Wyckoff accumulation. It all ended with that harmonic. KNC doing the exact same thing. KNC hasn't really taken off. You will see on comp. You can come back and thank me when we're at 170, all right? But it might take maybe a month, maybe 6 weeks. Dang, dude, chat is so dead. What happened to y'all? No wonder there's no Hey Song. At least join the Discord, whatever. So all I can do is warn you, okay? All I can do is tell you, holy crap, so much upside. All I can do is tell you on dot, stupid, stupid, stupid upside. 70+% upside. You're already up 8% on the new day. This is a breakout on the weekly so far. Dot to $18 minimum. It is freaking wild. Love it. DYDX on the weekly is crazy. Super crazy, man. Yeah, just see you up at 7. There's nothing here. $7. Okay. Again, one of the best looking charts in crypto. You just have to be patient. XRP on the weekly. Yeah, man, weekly looks good. I remember it looked good. One low, the second low, XABC. Yeah, dude. I mean, 92 cents seems like it could happen easily, but they do need to break 76 cents. It's not a joke. It's like a resistance back from 2018 and a few other times throughout history. But that right there, only higher lows, one low, then locally a higher low. And that's a spring back. That's so good, man. That is like Jesus levels on the weekly for ZRX. Or I'm sorry, for XRP. Sorry, too many S coins. I look at 18,000 S coins and 2 streams. Supply line, I don't care about a supply, dude. It's all, you got everything you need here, man. All right, look at the hidden bullish divergence on the weekly on XRP. Someone call Alex Cobb. Let him know. Let him know I send my regards on the XRP weekly hidden bullish divergence on the RSI. Impending price action continuation occurring. Highest relative strength reading seen since July 2023. Showing positive momentum now. Highest level of positive momentum seen since August of last year. And that will probably continue to climb. Yeah, above the 200-week moving average. Everything's good, man. Just got to break through a few more levels. Beautiful stuff, man. Good to see a Gartley play out in a kind of reasonable amount of time. Everything's an S-coin, just about.
$20 from BB. What's up, pimp? Will you please take a look at Licks? How we looking?
Thank you, BB. You snug the V-chain out of the jar, dude. We can look at Lusco or whatever it's called, likes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, Luxo. Yeah, man, it's down there. Chat, do you agree with that? Philip Seymour Hoffman. Wasn't he like kind of overweight and Philip Seymour Hoffman? I mean, what? I've been called Matt Damon, but not that. I mean, this is a big old M shape. I mean, the closer you were to 464, the lower the risk of the area. They took it down there. It still hasn't done anything, which is kind of weird. Look at all that divergence that was there. The triple divergence in the end. That was really nice there. Let's see. I guess you would kind of call it a shark, maybe. I don't think there's another way to do it. Unless you use those tip top, maybe. It's a little too, I mean, good. If you can't call it an 886, it is. It's a little shallow. It's shallow on this B to D point. You need a 1618 for a formal shark. But you could probably get away with calling it a bat pattern with this anchor point, with X. I don't know, it might be too shallow here too. Or too shallow. Very, very close. I mean, you need a 382 minimum and this like 36. Either way, both of their pattern completion zones are the 886. So you look at it as a shark or a bat, it's solid. And so you got a type 1 return though. Normally you're looking for a type 2. So you got this, which is good. But what you want is this. You want a type 2 return with bullish divert. You want one low, that's where kind of LYX is right now. You want it to rally and sell off again one more time, get a second low. And then we could have a trade setup on our hands. Be like this, right? It wasn't a type 1, it was, they tested once and then twice. On the second low, there was seller exhaustion. All happening at the support. This is October 2023, right? 3 targets. You still haven't hit the 3rd target, but you might see it within the next day or two. On the way, almost to target 3 on Matic. Took a while, but wonderful, right? Wonderful setup. LYXE does not quite have everything you want. You may never get a type 2. I'm just telling you what you literally want. Not for $2 super chat. Thank you. Tell me what I'm talking about. I'm not sure, Star Family. But this is the framework you're looking for on any market, any chart, any day. It's the framework. It never changes. Sometimes it gets better. Sometimes it's better context than others. Jesus is Lord. Dude, go check out the beginning of my last stream from last night and you tell me, listen to Grateful Dead, because that was the most holy, Jesus touched Terrapin Station that exists on this planet. Why don't you go watch it right now? Come back to me. Go there for like 4 minutes. Watch the first 4 minutes of last night's live stream. Okay? Still at 72,550. We're just so close, man, but we can't get it over the goal line. Too much man bun. Way too much man bun. Let's go. Matic, man. Killing it. And nothing really pumping right now. Everything's just kind of hanging out at its highs or off its highs marginally. Nothing's really going crazy because we've been looking at everything for the past 3 hours and 47 minutes. Nice, Roy. What is that? Oh, I don't even know. Viasat. Yeah, maybe. Could be. But you're not using that. You're not using this as the X point, because wouldn't that leave no doubt? I mean, it could be, but to be safe, kind of want to use the very bottom. Kind of like this, right? WRX is still climbing. Remember, 100% upside on this one if they can hold 32 cents. There are a handful of assets out there, S-coins, that are breaking resistance a few days ago. Now they're back testing them as support, and they're trying to engulf off the back test. So it could be really good. But just all depends on this one up here, Bitcoin. We looked at GMTR just maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. That's right, Jim. Humble beginnings. Here you go, Jesus Lord. See how crazy it was? How unbelievable. It was divine. That's the word. People trying to compare me to young Philip Seymour Hoffman, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. No more pumps, only sideways now, as we are 3 minutes from power hour. We could switch it to the 60 minute if you wanted to see. That just looks like crazy, right? Doesn't it look just like, oh my God, no one's selling. It's just upward sloping consolidation. I know it's a 60 minute. I don't care. That's just ridiculous looking. I remember in bear markets seeing structures like this where they dump and they're just down. I think there is one. Let me, it kind of looked like that, like when Bitcoin was crashing in 2021 sometime. Trying to remember. Yeah, dude, it looks like this. Hold on, sorry. Like what we're seeing on the 60 minute looks like what was happening on the daily on Bitcoin in November, right? Where it like topped out and then there was just such aggressive distribution. It was, and then the the third peak was formally back testing the old high as resistance before collapsing. I mean, that's kind of the structure you're seeing right now, but maybe I'm completely off because it's not a very significant time scale, but that's pretty wild. Do I know any good trading books? Okay, Lewis. So you need to join the Discord. And as soon as you join the Discord, you go to the Educational Resources tab. Because that's where that answers your question, beyond answers your question. Do I know any good trading books? Go in there, take advantage of that tab, and dig in. Because you go to that and you actually start reading all the resources that we provided for you in there. It will take you a long time, and you will learn a tremendous amount if you actually put in the work to do that. Yeah, but the main book that everyone, I look like Todd from Breaking Bad, Heisenberg said. I didn't know you were still alive, Heisenberg. Todd from Breaking Bad. I don't know. His hair's a lot lighter than mine, I think. Yeah, if you've been banned from the Discord, it won't let you in. So. $1990, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Oh boy. This is Jesus beams. You don't know? Holy Jesus beams are upon us. All right, 60-minute candle close. Chat, it is.
It's time for Power Hour.
The last 60 minutes until the highest daily candle close in human history. You're staring at it right there.
Since we started out on Bitcoin,
Let's stay on Bitcoin. You're projecting paleness. I am pale. What? We're just waiting, man. Sitting here in our chairs. Balls of our feet. Edge of our seat. When alt season? Like, what kind of question is that? That's so, like, unreal. Unreal question to ask. When it's already it started in October, and you're like, it's too late for you. Like, some of the altcoins will continue to moon, but you've missed out on 200% rallies on most alts since October. And the structural developments that were there, they developed over 300 to 500 days. They were pinpointed. They were charted on the stream every day I was live. You were pinged in the Discord. There was nothing I could do. I screamed it as loud as I could on a webcam microphone to the whole world for months. And as we watched it play out in real time, daily, alt season started in September, October. That's it. So to ask that question's literally insane. Thanks for the 1,320 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,133 likes. It's a pretty good ratio. Yeah, win alt season. All the moon. Oh man, dude. Okay, so we are 5 minutes from marathon. 5 minutes from a 4-hour live stream. I'm trying to figure it out, dude. Some Jeepin. Yeah, Total. Jonathan, how you doing, man?
I like turtles.
Jonathan likes totals. Just up against that supply line of this channel here. If they break it, I don't think there's anything left but all-time highs, which is billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. 300 billion? No, it was 250 billion. Oh, up to 320 billion, excuse me. Yes, I've been on a while, correct. Missed my workout for this S. $72, $422. 86 minutes, still history. Not seeing any sort of like crazy moves happening right now. The things that are up have been up. We've looked at them. They're staying up. They're not really pulling back much. We're just, again, patiently waiting on the one to do it again. That's right, CRV. You hold it, you win. And that's all there is to it. It's so simple, isn't it? Yeah, CRV. Yep, broke the supply line. It's now demand line. And you've just got tremendous upside. Once 88 cents gets broken, boom, it's going to have its day. Like, oh, it's CRV day. It's CRV day. What's up, Stacy Griffiths? Thank you for the... Oh, it's not letting me like it. Weird. Thank you for the £9.99 super chat. Your first one ever. Super sticker.
Dreams on Qcoin, another gaming gem. Inverse head and shoulders painted on the chart.
Anonymous, thanks for the 20. We can look at dreams. What is this? Fleetwood Mac, bro? We will look. Sure. I don't know why that went. I guess it's Super Chat's is slower than Stream Elements on the TTS. All right, let me streams. On what? KuCoin? Yeah. Well, you had your chance. A little late. I mean, like, if you're talking about managing your risk on any asset, I don't care what it is, if it's like your crappiest S coin or if it's Google, Nvidia, you could have easily made a decision that, oh, look, the closer you are to this level here, on the second time, the closer you are to being able to optimally enter and have a strategic stop loss setup with maximum upside, well, that upside has already occurred, at least to some extent. You can see what's going on. The swing low, the swing highs, swing high, swing high, swing high. And now 2 more swing highs, you're up against the big resistance. Like that would be if someone long down here, they're taking at least a little bit off right here. They take profit. Buy low, sell high, right? You buy the bottom of an inflection zone, you sell the top of another one. So, but if they ever break it, if they break this, wow. I mean, you'd think maybe that candle high close there, a couple reversals, maybe 4.7 tenths of 1 penny. But this is the big level. I mean, 3.2 tenths of 1 penny. They are up against it. Well, like you're up against the zone. So the good news is, like, it's probably, this is all but confirmed a reversal in the trend that was woefully bearish, but now we have higher lows, and that is more than before. That's accumulation. And now the buyers that might have taken control of this asset are absorbing supply that exists at this level. And once the absorption of the supply is complete, you'll get a markup to the next big level, which could manifest into 61% upside. Above that, mother of God, there's like nothing there to like 1.2 pennies. So it could get crazy if they break this level. Could, sure. You gotta really love how on this second valley here, there was a hidden bullish divergence on the RSI. That was gorgeous. Really pretty. Very nice. So yeah, have your alert set up above 3.2 tenths of 1 penny because it could be insane. It could be bullish pandemonium above that level. That's it. Thanks to the 20, anonymous. Okay. Oh, you say head and shoulder. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you want to talk about it's a little off, but yeah, I mean, normally you want your inverse head and shoulders to be as proportionate to each other as possible. Meaning, like you could open a textbook up. What I mean by that is, look, the distance from the left shoulder to the head is as close to equal to the right shoulder. That's what makes you have like symmetry. What makes other people be able to identify that structure, right? You want so this one's like, the left shoulder, look how, so it's not really pretty or textbook. You don't need it though. You don't have to interpret this chart like that. Sure, it could be this massive weekly inverse head and shoulders, fine. But what have I said about this is not like, I'm telling you the trend's like reversing, they've confirmed bottoms, these levels as support, that's really good, you're up against resistance, you break it. What would happen to the inverse head and shoulders? It would break upward. So same narrative, so it doesn't really matter. We did look at big time, Mr. Ruggiero. A woeful disappointment on a very historic day. We looked at it several times this stream, or a couple times. All right, we now officially have a 4-hour live stream uptime. Marathon. We did it. Am I kin enough? I don't know, chat. Am I kin enough? We're just sitting here, waiting for all-time highs on Bitcoin in Power Hour with Man Bun sitting there. Harmonics need to be as close to perfect as possible, yeah. The different Fibonacci retraces of the waves, the 4 different waves, dictate the pattern completion zone and the validity. GBTC all time. Yeah, they did. They pulled back the. I don't know if they had their highest daily closes ever though. 49 minutes. All right, let's see if I can make it. With total at 2.647 trillion. We're up there. Got some breakouts today on some assets. Got some markups. Got some disappointments. A day full of drama and intrigue. Trump said that Bitcoin was cool, man. SNX beat. It's starting to go a little bit. Well, you knew SNX had upside because of the back test, so you're just waiting for upside on that one. Yeah, 8 point. Wow, look at that. Yeah, above 444, 546 to 557. Let's freaking go.
Big Earl tipped $100. Sin City appreciating all that you bring to the table.
Let's go freaking Big Earl. Thank you so much, man, for the hundo. Sorry, my God, man. Wow. Really, really appreciate that. Amazing, man. That is like just, I don't know. It means a lot. These long streams, they extend on and we wait for Bitcoin. And we just don't know if we're going to see the hype or not, the Hey Song or not, before the close. Sin City's Vegas, right? Okay. Not Greenbow, Alabama. MicroStrategy up 5% after hours. Oh boy. Yeah, well, remember that $2,300 2024 year gap fill needs to be filled. You'll see. 3,300 for all-time highs. No, Sin City. We're not talking about S coins, dude. Calm down. CRV is starting to do it, yeah. Up 3%. Well, here we go. And it's daily highs, approaching the multi-month highs. But once 88 cents breaks, chat, CRV, you can thank me. Just join the Patreon, dude. Okay, if you've been watching this stream since February 19th, and you watch and you every single day I'm talking about CRV. If you're like making money on it and you're like, hey man, I want to say thanks, just join the Patreon. That's all you got to do. Because it supports like my team too, not just me. So you can tip $100, whatever, just join the Patreon. I know the team would appreciate that. But it's the framework, right? You're learning the framework. You're learning how to identify this stuff on your own. Context, harmonics, type 2 returns, higher lows, spring back test, divergencies, all the stuff, man. You know, there's one time we had 1,500 plus patrons in 2021. The height. That was literally the craziest time of my life, man. I don't think we'll ever see anything like that again. I don't know how or why, because we're at like all-time highs now, but something about it, man. Let's go, James, man. It's all about 88 cents. You know why? Because it was like a wormhole. See, they manufactured that resistance kind of like in September 2020, then the candle high closed for November 2020. But then like when they tested it for the first time, and again, January 15, 2021, they just broke it, blasted through it, and it was just, look what happened. I mean, from that, just that very small harmonic, it was a bullish cipher, just a bullish Gartley, a godlike bullish Gartley, but only had a type 1 return. It did not have the type 2. And you want to see another CRV spectacular show, Look here. It was a bullish bat pattern, type 1, type 2. There was bullish divergence on the type 2 return, bullish engulfing candle at support. And then what happened? Wow. Unbelievable. And look, here we are. The same pattern, but actually better. Way better. The best. It's Uniswap Junior, but will soon be Uniswap Senior, maybe. Not really. Uniswap's crazy. Uni. Yeah, don't get me excited, man. Yeah, what did Michael Saylor bought? 12,000 more Bitcoins today or something? What's the math on that? That's crazy. Yeah, we're going, man. It's at its highest. Right now as I'm speaking to you, CRV, highs of the day, highs of months, highest level since July 2023, and approaching the last, I think it's such a big deal of a level. Like, it's more important than any other level, 88 cents, because of that history back there. But we'll see. You do have to break 123, 111, I know, but Baba Booey? What about Baba Booey? Man Bun's laughing on all of you right now. He's like, 72,330 double tap.
30 Australian dollars from Vinti. Hey Mitch. Thank you for all you and the team do. Could we please look at HTR/USDT please? KuCoin might have the most amount of data. Thanks.
Wow, Vinti. Thank you so much for giving me the request and the exchange. Thank you, dude. Yeah, sure. We'll look at it. Man Bun's laughing at you, chat. He's like, it doesn't matter. Whatever I said didn't matter because I did something without telling you that makes me so smart. Okay. What was it? HTR. Hathor. Too late. Too late, man. Yep. Kind of figured. I mean, I haven't even looked at this since probably before all this happened. I just had levels set up and it was bad. And then, yep. I mean, the time to be requesting assets like this is like in November, maybe even February. Now they've broken a key level. And the target's 18.2 cents, then 22.5 cents after that. We see it. Yep, 18.2 from here. They might back test 12 cents, 11 cents first, but you broke out. And so that's your target. That's all I can do is tell you. The swing lows, swing highs here, right? It's right around the 18s, and then after that, the 22, 23. And then above that, holy crap, then you're talking like 35 cents. So that's enough for now, right? I mean, that's plenty of targets for you. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, so they bottomed it out, the higher lows, the trend has reversed. Higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher, all right, we're in an uptrend. But you're certainly not at a point where, okay, great entry. Like you wait for something like this, and if you're lucky, you get this, and that's when you go long. When they formally backtest the key level that was once resistance, support, it flips to support, but then you get confirmation locally. And then maybe you get hidden bullish divergence on the second low. That's when you long an asset on a breakout backtest. Right now, there's nothing to do. Just look at the next levels. That's all I can do is tell you. Thank you, Vin T, for the 1957 super chat. Back to CRV, my God. So 4.25%. Continuing to climb, man. In power hour. Another one that is just, this one's starting to go, and you'll be crying the blues when you was every single day you hear me out, you're watching the stream, CRV, you're gonna learn in general chat, CRV, and it's up at these levels and you can cry. Another one that you've got a chance, I mean, It's a different style. It's a different one. It's an extension harmonic. But my God, some of these, the way they play out, are ridiculous. Like you might, ones like this, you'll just get a 40% up day on ApeCoin at some point in the future. The stage is set for higher prices on Ape. Now, one thing that could happen that would make this a dream would be one sell-off and then a proportionate third valley, and then we get classic accumulation. That would be crazy nice. You just may not get it. Because look at these market conditions, how they are right now. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, look, like, I mean, the man bun and Bitcoin price, you see, the man bun is the Bitcoin resistance. Okay. Pathetic attempt. All right, let's see here. 72.2, 38 minutes to go to the close. Thanks for the 1,300 people tuned in. Thanks to the 1,186 likes. We're almost like at like 1-to-1 on likes to views. That's pretty crazy. That's incredible, actually. Four hours and 15 minutes uptime. Join the Discord if you haven't. Remember, educational resources, like-minded individuals. That's where the conversation here continues when this live stream inevitably ends. I love word salads. Let's go, dude. Nothing else really accelerating right now. XRP still around 19%. LTC below 20%. Raven 17. AVAX 16. XLM 13. Reef 12.8. Algo 12% right now. Dash broke out. Zcash is working on a breakout. Dot broke out. File is like back tested a breakout. WRX backtesting a breakout or trying to. Storage is primed for way more upside. Trade setup active. Jeepin, are you not in the Patreon? Because the targets are there. I mean, I did that live on stream. I think I published that live too. So it's, if you want them, you can actually have them. If you really want them. Well, then just go to the trade setups and scroll up. And you'll see the targets on CRV. Patiently waiting on storage for another 36 to 42% upside. I think you'll get it, man. Doge gunning for it. It's close, but no breakout, no alerts. But yes, you are certainly staring at a level that if they break it, you have a 34-cent target on this joke. And since it's a joke and market conditions are so insane, like I just can't. I could certainly imagine seeing a 34-cent Doge and it's like, oh, it's on CNBC. The government's going to start trying to ban it. Elizabeth Warren, has an aneurysm. Call the cops because Dogecoin's at 34 cents. Yeah, I definitely could imagine that. And history tells you why 34 cents. It's the level. It's all that happens is straight up and down. Doge will save the world, man. It'll save your purchasing power from collapse against devalued fiat central banks. Dang, man. Now we're just on a run out the clock situation since we can't get Bitcoin going. I'm live. We looked at literally everything under the sun today. Ethereum's nearing its highs, though. Very close. Figure 4180 soon, that 2021 high. Exceeding the 786, so the 886 is confluent with that May 2021 high, around 4384. I have still not minted the $5,000 Ethereum NFT yet because we never saw 5K. We had the NFT ready to publish and mint in anticipation of a $5,000 Ethereum, but we never saw it. So it's like getting excited that maybe we get to see it if they break all-time highs. I'm on the big screen. Let's go, dude. Not a good time, though. I mean, like, when you're live for now officially 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Is that a joint?
Kind of feels like you're a little high. I mean, you just... your ability to think is just not there anymore. How was it 7:30? What the... Dude, daylight savings time sucks. It's like always just so late now. VR Pink. Yep. It got bought up across the markets. That's one of the best NFTs we've ever made. This one right here, chat. Beautiful, beautiful MRTA meme or like NFT. Love it, man. Oh, man. We're going to make it, dude. We're going to see 73K. I just don't know if it's going to be in 30 minutes, you know? You just don't know. Total's just still right up there. I mean, if NFTs were like not so like expensive to mint now on Ethereum, then I guess we would have continued making them, but it became like, oh, I couldn't even sell them because people had to pay literally the amount that the NFT cost in gas fees. It was stupid. Just stopped becoming a thing. Can we do Rarible on Sol or something on MetaMask? I don't even know. This stuff's so confusing. It's like, ugh, keeping up with all this crap. Do we got CRV continuing? Yep, another. He's just pushing. It might be pushing for the next 30 minutes. 88 cents is everything. Mint them on Sol, but I don't know what people are laughing about that, you know? It's like, is that funny? Haha. Wow. Holy crap. We are less than 100 likes away from having the same amount of likes as we have concurrent viewership. That's pretty cool. And no Hey Song, no hype. Bitcoin's not continuing higher. It's all just... Training's been good, but it's been derailed as of late because of this stuff. I missed my workout today because of this stream, literally.
Crypto tipped $35. Hi Mitch. Fun, let's look at the dumpster fire that is XVG. Don't worry, I do not hold a position. Ha.
Crypto 2x, thanks for the $35 contribution right there. Yeah, we can look at Verge. Bro, Wraith Protocol, bro. Pornhub, bro. Come on, bro. It's the future. No, I mean, like, it's, look, above 5.4 tenths of 1 cent. Could be good. I mean, the trend's kind of reversing a little bit. Where's the resistance? What would you make it this? Yeah, I guess that's being regarded as resistance right now. Swing lows from January and February 2022. They ever break that, I mean, you're gonna have the local high you got to worry about, but maybe that high, maybe 1.3 cents. Things have changed. Someone came. It's like Bitcoin Cash. It's very similar to Bitcoin Cash. Some freaking Giga Chad buyer came in and changed everything. As you can see, it bled out, but that guy, he still owns it this whole time. And now it's rallying again. And now it's back above, I don't know, this high, whatever, May 2022. They're holding it. And that's what like the trend's reversed. You know what happened on Bitcoin Cash? It had up sloping consolidation like this forever. This is just sideways. But I could bet. I mean, if Bitcoin doesn't collapse and the trend doesn't violently reverse, Verge is probably gonna see 1.3 cents eventually. I just don't know how long it'll take. If they break 1.3, you get a 1.7 probably. Someone who bought still owns it. Got it? There you go. Thank you so much, Crypto 2 times. He's gonna get the crypto. Bitcoin Daily off the highs. Pathetic. The most pathetic breakout day of my entire life. Now we're working on a new t-shirt. Already showed the design, but we have a little bit more we want to kind of add to it. A little bit, but it's pretty solid for just a t-shirt, you know, go across the chest right there. Not bad. Can add some harmonics maybe at the bottom. What happened to Man Buns? He's here. Man Buns, look, I mean, Bitcoin buyers are unable or unwilling to take out Man Bun's Man Bun.
I have some evidence Manbear Pig could be in this area.
Muscle t-shirt, dude. Yeah, we're still going. 'Tis the season for beast mode. We're not going to beast mode now. I'm certainly not going to be beast moding in a bear market or no market. Wow, man. So just 25 minutes to go. You're just up here, elevated, but not pushing higher at this point. You were trying for a minute, but now, meh. Could change any moment. This is the 60-minute chart, so kind of whatever. We're just really honed in. So you think, I mean, total is currently overbought in its uptrend, right? That's what happens when you're in an uptrend with a parallel channel like this and it's testing a supply line that's just overbought for now. Slept okay. I got about 6 hours, so. Oh, you know, that's okay though, man, because we have encapsulated history within. I can't make the Baba Booies happen. The Baba Booies have to happen on their own. It's like not up to me. I can ask for Baba Booies, but it doesn't mean Baba Booies will happen. Okay. Just so we know. Just scrolling around, dude. What about the whole when Beetlejuice? You know, because that's how we are. All of us are, right? We are all Beetlejuice right now. Hey, what are you doing? Nothing. Just hanging around. We're hanging around. And all the altcoins are too. And nothing really going crazy right now. My brain's fried, really. Need to get some food. We've already looked at big time. You're scared about big time, then go buy little time, okay? And exit big time. Yeah, dude. Just kidding. But yeah, man, I mean, I know it sucks. Like, there were no bids today. It's not catching bids, but it's still formally back testing a level as support for the first time ever. So everything looks good on it. It's just outside of no one buying it today. This is beautiful, even without the move yet.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Dude, you should be placing it right on man bun. That's where Beetlejuice should be. But yes, that's all of us collective. That is the collective we. We. We have 22 minutes till the close, man. Doge is starting to go, chat. It might be time. I'm telling you, everyone in here, public service announcement about Doge. If this is a real breakout, which it could be fake, you have a 34-cent target on Doge here. Do you get it, chat? I hope you do, man. 34 cents, and you can't believe it, and that means Doge 85 to 94% upside from here if they break this level. Does the Discord link have any more invites? Bueller? My God, this is such a big deal on Doge. Like, this really is like, on breakout watch, breakout warning. Oh my God, oh my God. Very, very close now. Could be a Doge day tomorrow on the new day. They take 21 minutes to go. I don't know. Still not. INJ, please understand. If you're patient, you will win. You don't know what day it'll be. That's why you have to disown it. You have to sit through the bullcrap swings up and down. But eventually 53, 68, 83. Trying to think about what we haven't looked at, you know. I mean, looked at a lot, man. I just keep looking at CRV because it's at its multi-month highs again right now as I'm speaking to you. Highest price of the day and approaching the wormhole. 88 cents is kind of a CRV wormhole. They break this, we're in another galaxy with Matt Damon and Matthew McConaughey. Above 88 cents, okay? Wow, 1337, y'all. Kidding me? That's super elite. Super elite. CRB is just inching higher and higher. You know how much is up off the trade setup entry? When it was published, when I was live streaming, because I was just like, I want people to be helped. I want to help people. It shouldn't be weird. It's like, let's help you. Let me help you, chat. Everyone together, February 12th. There it was. the dream, 51.68%. Or I'm sorry, cents. 51.68%. This asset is up 65%. Your position's up 65% non-levered. In 1 month. That's all it took was 1 month of patience. So you worried now, patrons? Members who are just watching the stream who aren't patrons? It paid off to be a little patient, right? But it's not even started yet. Get wrecked, Bobo. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. 18 minutes till the close. Trying to survive here. Trying to keep my brain on. I don't know. The song sounds terrible, dude. I'm just going to be straight up. But when alt season, correct. Win bread stream? I don't know. We haven't done a bread stream in a while. We had not set a goal for one. Maybe bread stream when CRV breaks 88 cents, like for real, and it's not a joke, and they don't pull it back. If it breaks and we wormhole to 111 plus bread stream, how about we do that? It's all about CRV because this was right. Everyone had missed. So many people had missed out on all the legendary setups posted in November. Oh my god, right? But there's like, wait, there's more, and now this one's going. So it's just, why not that? I'll be a piece of bread if we wormhole through 88 cents. Easy enough. Probably won't be good for sub growth since people will like come in and be like, who is this guy dressing like a piece of bread doing like TA? I would never listen to this guy. Could do it. Does anyone concur on that? That's the thing. The condition for Breadstream is like breaking 88 cents and then marking up and running to the next level. Easy enough. Oh, man. We got less than 16 minutes till the close. Till history, but no real bids. I mean, Asia, when does Asia bid it up? I think it was last night. It was Europe, right? Wasn't Europe really max bidding Bitcoin in the morning? Or maybe it was just Wall Street pre-market, I guess. You're in, you bought stuff. Dude, like, I mean, remember what I just said? Like the optimum entry for the trade setup, you're up 65% from there. It means like, oh, it drops 20% on just tomorrow. You're dead, but like everyone else, whatever. Which I don't know if it's all about Bitcoin. It would drop 20% of Bitcoin crash, but Bitcoin doesn't crash, and we're good. I'm ready for the Doge alert too. I've got multiple alerts set up across this market, man. Okay, if something insane's happening, we're gonna hear a beep. It's just right now, everything's run up and they're just kind of hanging out where they marked up to, near their highs, a little off their highs. Sailor bought over the weekend, huh? Bought over the weekend. Hey, remember what happened over the weekend? Saturday night, highest daily candle close ever. What happened Sunday? Highest daily candle close ever. What happened Monday? 14 minutes, so the highest daily candle close ever. We're going streaking through the quad into the gymnasium with Bitcoin daily candle closes. No, G-Dog. Why would I care about that at all? Total Jonathan Nation is hanging out up there. Just hanging around at the supply line, the top of the channel. Whew. Stick with me 13 more minutes so we can witness the historical daily candle close together, which would be all-time highs. There's the Doge alert, chat. There it is. We've got the beeps up 7.89%. If it's real, you'll know with the Jesus candle because it's, oh, they're doing it. Nah, reversed. Tried, failed. Tried. Nope. I mean, like, again, you'll know if it's a real, like, markup breakout with price action. I only have 4 screens right now. I've got 2 65-inch TVs mounted above those 4 monitors I never really use. Once I move to my new penthouse, I don't even know if I'll have 1 up. I might have 1, but I'm not going with 2. It was just because I had them. I didn't know what else to do with them. And I was like, okay. It's good for college football season. It's amazing. It's like a dream in here. Like you watching like every college football game that's playing, you can watch them all with this setup. But yeah, it's like if I truly wanted to, I could have like quad screens of all the index funds. If I want to make this crazy, I can. All right, let's have an alert set. I guess we just stay on Dogecoin, FTM's up 8.5%. FTM's king. Shiba's starting to go a little bit, yeah. Okay. The target. Only one target on Doge. 34 cents. That's it. That's literally it. 34 to 35 cents is the target. Anonymous, thank you so much for the poster merchandise purchase. They're better on canvas though. But thank you for the poster merchandise. Thank you. Haven't seen that movie. Who pinged me? What am I looking at? Oh my god, Bobo. Top losers? I'm confused. Top gainers, top losers? What does that mean? Oh, Bitcoin, but it has the Bobo logo. Oh, and it's like the bears are crying because Bitcoin is king? Is that what you mean? Thank you, Mo11. Say hi to the other 10 Mo's for me. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Doge is right there. Very close to a colossal breakout where, hey, Bitcoin cools off and it's the Doge show tomorrow. I can't be surprised that that's been happening where Bitcoin's not really doing much and the Doge is going berserk. Doge's been consolidating since the 5th. Could just start revving up again. Especially all these other ones too. Dang, that was harsh. All right, we're just running out the clock now. Okay, it's an overdue. Like this is going on a 5-hour live stream. We had the Hey Song one effing time, and never again. Oh yeah, I've been working. Mitch, maybe you should work on your personality. Like, maybe I should, man. I guess I've been working on it. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day I'll get that YouTube plaque at 100K, but I don't know. That seems like impossible, dude. Right? Like, how can I get 18,000 more YouTube subs? No, wait, more than that. Like 28,000. My God, dude. Yeah, I got a long way to go. Yeah, Kobe, I guess so, man. Get wrecked, dude. Sol's up 3% now. Shiba. Let's look at Shiba real quick. Yeah, Shiba needs to break 4,000. That's the big one for it. Yeah, nah, meh. It's okay. 35. It's right there. It's that February 2022 high that it's struggling with. You're looking at Sol. Sol's about to have its highest daily candle close since January 2022. And it's back testing a breakout. Overhead resistance was it was resistance there, and now it's flipping to support. It's been flipped to support. They broke it. They're back testing it for days now, and you're just waiting for $200 on Sol. That's all I want, man. The cycle, 100K subs, the plaque, the YouTube plaque, right? Dot breakout, 6 minutes and 50 seconds till it's confirmed with a candle close. Dash, breakout confirmed. It's already been confirmed. It was confirmed as a breakout March 8th, but they've been back testing it for 3 days and now an engulfing candle. So you have like things going on. Like truly, this would be a very big day for the close. That's right, Drake. Now tell me about all the other grayscales. How are they doing today? 1,200 likes. Let's go, man. Jesus chimes. Thank you for the 1,200 likes. Litecoin about to close at resistance. Nice engulfing. Ravencoin target one hit. Avalanche breaking out. Well, it was a breakout back test. And now engulfing. And it'll be the highest daily candle close in a long time. It's very similar to Sol. Highest daily candle close since May of 2022. Is that double tap? All right, bring Bobo in over here too, man. Double tap. Reinitiating short. Reef already broke out. XL will be closing at resistance or below it. Testing it, but like Litecoin a little bit. Algorand, you have a confirmed breakout in 5 minutes and a very real Rising 3 methods will be confirmed in 5 minutes. Very cool. Love seeing that pattern. Yeah, we got IMX breaking out. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. We can make it. We're going to do it. Okay. Total supply line still there. No break, just a test. Like you tested it yesterday. Tested it again. You tested it March 8th? Yep. Very real. We got nearly 1,400 people in here. Sorry, man or woman. I am just gassed. 5-hour stream, dude. Just need to eat. Still recovering from last night's 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. stream. Did we talk about Wi-Fi earlier? It was either last night's stream or this one, but we looked at Wi-Fi and it looks incredible. I mean, we're talking 14, 18, 25K targets eventually on the weekly. Man, this one was close. It could have been a Ryzen 3 methods if they engulfed, if they consumed all 3 of the red candles, but they didn't. So it was close, man, on FTM. Lin to 170 eventually. Hey man, just all kinds of market activity today. And here we are, approaching a historic local on the 8s. Soon though, we have 30 seconds, so we have so much time, man. Just go ahead and do it. Your local on the 8s. Well, to soberly speak about breakouts, what happens when you break out? Unfortunately, market participants love confirmation. So if they push this thing down to test 69K, it would be the first bullish back test in history, and it would be normal. And no one would want it, and the altcoins would be down 20%, 15%, 10%, whatever. If we got a bullish back test of 69K, because we broke it, and that's it. But here's the good news: if you don't like that, and you want to talk about when Bitcoin broke to all-time highs before, we never saw a back test for a very long time. Once that breakout candle December 16, 2020 happened, you didn't see any back test of that until finally June of 2022, years, like a couple of years later, right? Year and a half later, whatever. So it's good that remember, right there, that was the old all-time high breakout. So no discount, double top, Bobo man bun. If history repeats itself with the same type of price action we saw in the last breakout. Here we go, less than 30 seconds to the highest close in human effing history. Ten seconds, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been confirmed. We have an all-time high close on Bitcoin. The all-time high close, $72,000. Well, $72,111.01. That was your highest close in human history.
Hype in the chat! Bruh.
Liquidated. All right, sorry. Did that work? Yeah, that was the point, Zimpal. Come on, dude. When does one echo? We did it. Still feeling good though about that 60-minute. The 60-minute looks like, oh wow, there's no no selling pressure. It's just flagging. It's flagging upward. Yeah, you just wait, man. We're gonna get a wick down. Okay, they're gonna pull it down maybe on the daily. Who gives a crap? If we get a 2020 type breakout, it's gone. Like, we don't get a back test until 2 years later from now. Yeah, right. Like, today confirms that Crypto Capo was right. My God, that's like lolcows, dude. This is what happens when you're grifting. It's like you traditional technical analysis is not meant to fortune tell or forecast. All it's meant to do is help you manage your risk. You go long at appropriate levels with a congregation of variables, recognizable structures, patterns that have developed over 300 to 500 days. You take your chance, you set up your stop loss, you have your trading plan. That's all it is. They need, like, we should literally try to get them to read Trading in the Zone. I don't think they would ever act like they do, these people.
Sponsored by CRV Gains, GXLM, 133.02378991XLM.
Cookie, thank you so much for the XLM right there. Yeah, thank you. GXLM. Yeah, well, nothing really to look at besides, wow, number go up. Number go up on GXLM. We looked at it earlier. Up 28.5%. The harmonic target hit yesterday or Friday. Today, blasting through it. CU at 83.20, unless they rug pull, which they did on GSOL today. They might pick it back up. I don't know. Maybe it's just because Solana's been performing like trash kind of lately compared to others, not really going anywhere. But yeah, from here, if it's just going to run to the next level, it's 83.20 on GXLM. So if you own this, congratulations. It started out looking wonderful. It just required tremendous patience. Not yet, Crypto Hammer. I have had no time to be making man bun tip contributions yet. We're working on making man bun Bobo like him blink or something, where it's not just a picture of man bun Bobo in the jar. We're putting some effort into it, and that takes some time. So, thanks for the nearly 1,500 people here. We just witnessed history. If you don't know, the highest daily candle close in human history on Bitcoin. The highest daily candle closes on many assets in 2 years plus. Like Ethereum, its highest daily candle close since December 2021. Massive bullish engulfing candle, breach to the 78% retrace of 4,020. And you were just now approaching a real level from May of 2021, a candle high close in the wick. So it's a zone between 4,180 and 4,400. The 88% retrace from the all-time high to the bear market low is confluent with that 4,400 May of 2021 high.
27 Canadian.
Oh my God, we have double Jesus chimes
from Amelia Bunny.
Canvas is better.
3 times, but
you look
it's
at
sexy.
Paribus, PBX on
$big
KuCoin. PBX, KuCoin. Yeah, thank you for that. We'll look at it. What's up, Amelia? We looked at it 3 times, but it's sexy big time. Yeah, we'll look at big time again right after PBX. Hold on, it's like PBS but for S coins. Public broadcasting xylophones. Paribus. Well, yep. I mean, they were accumulating. You had the look, man. It's gone. Like, what? The higher lows keep coming in. It's wonderful. But you're requesting it now. I would say that's the top of the zone. Are you near the bottom? No. It's very similar to KNC in a lot of ways. Thank you for the 279, the 207 super chat. Much appreciated. So what you gotta remember we talked about these signs of strength. They're very subtle, but it's like when the sellers push the price down and then they fail to see like the old levels of support. And it happened once, but then it happened again on the new level. And that's like, it was like an M shape. I mean, it really was like they actually made like a bullish bat pattern. And that's what I'm saying. It's so similar to KNC. Look at that. It's the 886. But it's gone now. So might have been a harmonic on the tail end, but it's all about, can you break 2 to 2.5 to 2.7 tenths of 1 penny? If you do, pretty easy target for like 3.98 tenths of 1 penny. If you break that, that's when things start getting crazy. Then you got like 7.8 tenths of 1 penny. So yeah, you're like, maybe it's accumulation. Yeah, it's like, okay, eventually PBX could double, triple in price. Maybe someone, like we are witnessing someone slowly accumulating Paribus. They just are. You can't hide it. You can't hide accumulation. How you really mask accumulation is you make it so subtle, you make the retrace so deep that to the normal person, they'd be like, oh, nothing's going on. But actually, more than before, then more than before for a third. It's like actually, this was a low. This is a 99.5% retrace from this low. And this is like an 88% retrace from this low. Now we have another 886. So it's just like classic accumulations ongoing. And once they break this last level, yeah, it'll be a huge markup. PBX. There you go. Thank you. All right. Don't tell me I'm still echoing. No way. I turned it off. Or is it just late? You're just behind on the stream. Wow, that made my stomach drop. Big time. Yeah, well, big time. You're patient, you win. If you're impatient, you lose. You don't gain. You're not allowed access to making money on big time if you don't have the patience to just hold this thing. 80 cents, $1, 119, 145. Simple. Breakout back test just occurred, confirmed yesterday. All right. That's it. That's literally it. You're in it. You're waiting. You 25, 25, 25, 25 if you want. Percent layering out till the end or whatever. Swing for the fence. This is just the plan, the trading plan. It's wonderful. Even though it's hard to believe because yesterday it didn't do anything. It was down while everything was mooning. Crystal clear. 72,350 on the new day. It was a green day yesterday, wasn't it? You don't know what's going on. These are holy Jesus beams. Wow, we have 1346 likes. We got 1392 watching. That's Sorry, just reading some of the chat. Scrolling back a little bit. Meh. Okay. Yeah, be sure to, if you're new in here, join the Discord. Here's the link. You join because you get notified when I go live, because YouTube notifications will fail you. I'll be live at 3 a.m. You won't get notified, and you'll be like, holy crap, I need to join the Discord. Or if you want to better follow along the stream, you join the Discord for the Educational Resources tab that will be a guiding light and where you should be focusing your mind and efforts to learn. Sorry, Discord free to join, of course. So on the new day, out the gate, talking 11 minutes in. WRX up almost 3%. Remember, 100% upside on WRX chat. I'm telling you live. They broke out, and now as of yesterday, they back tested the breakout that is undeniable. by the grace of God, it has flipped to support. There's a bullish engulfing candle, and it was the highest daily candle close seen since May of 2022. And there's nothing here until 67, 68 cents. It's insane. So don't be crying to me when WRX is at 68 cents and you're like, should I buy now? It's like, good luck. Yeah, not much really going on right now outside of this one. I don't know. You got AXS now up 2.68% on the new day. It's the dragon. The coolest thing about AXS is the monthly. It's insane. The monthly's like, oh yeah. Breakout unfolding on the monthly. This month, 20 days to go till this closes. I wonder how big this candle will be by the end of it. Could be major. Still looking around. Meh. Not much happening. Yeah, Bitcoin's inching higher, but barely, man. Ethereum, though, as I'm speaking to you, is pretty much hitting its highest levels. Rivaling the highest levels. Now let me sleep. I mean, I slept 6 hours, I think. I don't know how good the sleep was. But yeah, I don't think this warrants me like, you know, hey man, we're going to do the Hey song like now, are we? Filecoin broke out on the daily. It back tested and held support today. Filecoin is very promising for potentially like crazy upside too. Yeah. There were others that did it. We've gone through like all of them today. You've had the most extensive, thorough S-Coin breakdown over the past 5 hours and 5 minutes that you could have asked for. So you would just have to scroll back for all of them. That's right, Crypto Hoarder. Ethereum does the Ethereum. Good, Crypto Hoarder. I gotta order some food though, man. No matter what, you know. I guess it's big steak day. $100 steak chat. Is that what I should do? Big old fat 20-ounce New York strip again. I mean, I ate earlier. I ate before the stream, yeah. But dude, it's been 5 hours, so it's like time to eat again, you know? $100 steak sponsored by your mom. Feed the machine, man. Yeah, because last time it was pork chop. All right, big steak.
$5 from Bush. This weekend drink stream, we need you yelling at the mic.
Bitcoin needs to be at a lot higher prices than this to have me literally screaming at the mic. Right? I mean, more yelling. Yeah, dude, we need some more price action for the yelling. I mean, this is not going to cut it on Bitcoin. Sorry. I could get Total Gumbo. Total Gumbo. Yeah, I don't know, man.
$9.99 from Overcome 70 by 7, 33 years old. Make $26 an hour installing cabinets. Bought a few charting books. Did you have a full-time gig and transition to trading, or has this been your career the entire time?
Yes, Overcome. I had a very, very successful sales career. I was a pillar of my local community. I was the president of networking groups. I was a king, man. I was a Chad. But you're just capped on how much you make. And my side thing was always charts, technical analysis, trading. I'd cheated on my job. When I had free time, I was studying. I was just learning about Japanese candlesticks, charting, frameworks, all of it. So yeah, the thing is, what separates you from normal people is you're going to have a limited amount of time when you get done with that career job. And most people are so tired that they just want to play video games, watch Netflix, veg out for the next 4 or 5 hours. But I also understand people have kids and have wives and they got to maintain those relationships, and it makes free time for yourself very difficult. So one thing I do recommend to young men is, if you're like 18 to 24 or 5, whatever, last thing on your mind should be getting in a relationship with a woman. You have no value to give to a woman really at that age. You should be building your purpose. You should be getting mentored. You should be learning a trade, a skill that will translate into helping others and making money in the future from the free market. And by the time you're 30 to 33, it's time to become an entrepreneur. It's time to take all those years of learning and being mentored and making into your own business. That's the formula now. That's the meta. I'm giving it to you if you're young. All right? Don't worry about women if you're a man and you're young. Because guess what? When you're in your 30s and you're killing it, believe me.
6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents from Amelia Bunny. Well said, Mitch. Dollar is just the tool.
It's a lot better. All right, so hopefully that answers your question. Money's just the tool. I like tools. I like totals. So Ethereum's at its highest right now, 4,090. Bitcoin, meh. I mean, it's up on the day.
$5 from Bush. Blessed to have my own company and didn't need to take a vaccine.
Yeah, it's another reason why you become your own boss. So no one can like force you to put something in your body that's experimental and has been proven to cause very serious adverse health effects. Yeah, just another reason, man. I didn't look at Link today. Crazy. It was just meh. Yeah, super meh. Didn't even make its highest daily candle close, but is broken out, chat. I mean, but the thing that sucks about it's like it's broken out, but God, it's like one high, the second high, then the third high, and it's just barely broken out. I mean, you're safe above 1930 or whatever. Building things, yeah, building stuff on the chart. That's about the only thing I build these days. I don't know, I built the community, I guess, and stuff with the help of others. We built. Yeah, you don't want to go with the crowd, you know? Like going to raves and concerts and, you know, this like everyone's just doing the same thing. It's like you need to find something and you need to get off that path where everyone's doing it. Yeah, I understand. I don't even know why I said I like tools. I like the tools for success in life, which are certainly mentalities and the things you do. Like there's a formula, I think. I started talking about it a minute ago. Okay, on the new day, AXS is up 4.4%. Repeating, of course. Mana's up 3%. Uh-oh. We got the Yeah, my old dragon. Look at the dragon, man. The bullish dragon pattern. It's Trogdor. Still, the tail grows. Broke out, too. Back tested the breakout yesterday, and it's kind of going now. Yeah, there's a high at like 84 cents. And then 107 after that. My God, man. You're running out of levels. This was a nice old bullish butterfly type 2 in the end. It's the Burninator, man. I wish I'd have painted this on all of them. It was just, this was the one I chose to paint. The tail. Well, this is the wings of the dragon, right? We could extend the wings up a little bit. There we go. Look, it's like 3D art. Get it? Whoa, man. That's serious. But the bullish dragon pattern, it was dragon season, man. It wasn't just, it was mana, and it was like countless others. The same structure. It was tradable. Sand. It's like a bag of sand. If you know, you know. Butting up against the resistance. 80 to 85 cents if they break that. You would think kind of like the next target's going to be like 120. If they break that, 150. Oh, okay. This makes sense. Same old M-shaped stuff. There was like a butterfly. Just, it was like almost identical to mana. Yeah, 786 lower high on C, then 1-2. I didn't even make a 1-2-7-2. Wow. So it never hit the pattern completion zone. The butterfly. So it never was. It never will be.
Totally agree on what you have foreseen. Hopper be strong enough to keep up with the challenge. Being home made me human, but soft. Loads of new discoveries and horizons. See Sensei Mitch.
Miguel's Sheet Metal Incorporated tipped $100.
Oh my God, there's so much going
Check
on.
out
Holy
Punk's
crap.
resume.
Miguel's Sheet Metal Incorporated, thank you so much for sponsoring my steak. The $100 steak. Hype in the chat. Well, okay. If he's sponsoring the steak, will anybody sponsor the mushrooms? Or the total soup? Thank you, dude. Holy crap. Wow, that's very, very kindful. Wait a second. Kindful. Dude, I've been live for way too long. This is what happens to my brain. I just said kindful, which isn't a thing. Wow. SNX. Highest close since May of 2022. Target 550 up there. Old big time. You just wait, Larry. You wait and your dreams will come true. Dash up 1%. Remember, it broke out. Jeez, what's going on? Breakout bag test. 56. I don't know. I mean, you know, we have men that watch the stream. We have women that watch the stream. I mean, it's obviously the high majority of viewers are men, but it doesn't mean there's only one woman. I guarantee there's more than one woman watching right now. Are there any other women besides Amelia, right, that's like here, like watching, that likes TA in charts or appreciates respecting the TA? Well, there's Megan. Megan's, yeah, been in the community for a very long time. I'm talking about watching the stream literally right now. Well, Julia, let's see. I mean, some of y'all just lurking. Julia's here. Tony's here. Tony with an I. And then, I mean, Constant said, woman, D. See, there are girls in this space. They probably don't have a YouTube account and are watching. Yeah, there are probably more. Sure. Maybe. They're definitely here for my stunning good looks, right?
That boy is good. Good and terrible.
I don't know, sir.
Ghost TVs. That sounds really scary. I don't know how I feel about ghost TVs. Thank you. Yeah, new day. All right, Bitcoin's up and down, man. No Hey song ever again. Discord link is invalid, says some human. That link. That link right there. Let's go, Johnny Man. 2020. No, we'll be doing, like, once I move in. So it looks like I got information about when I'm going to move into the new penthouse with the rooftop terrace overlooking Brickell with the hot tub. And it's going to be a while. I think like 2 months. So there's a tenant currently in the place I'm buying, and I got to give him, he's got to have time to get out because I'm kind of displacing him. So we figured something out. But that's not too bad. May 1st to, yeah, that's not bad. Believe me, it'll be worth the wait. Wait, was there a request? Thanks for the, wow, we still got like 1360 of y'all in here. We got 1388 likes. We actually have more likes than concurrent viewers right now. Barely, but. Another request. No, that was it. No more requests. Got them all. Miguel, though. Thanks again, Miguel, dude. Check out Polk Steak. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying like Polk. Okay, yeah, let's look at it. Polk on KuCoin. Polka City. Oh my god. Well, it's gone. I mean, it's kind of, there's no way you can manage your risk appropriately here. It looks like they completed a bullish crab pattern. We have to retrospect this. I've never seen this in my life. Never heard of this. So yeah, 618 lower high, 1618. Now 1272, 1414 down here. That's how a lot of these reversed. And now a higher low. So there's like a level there. So there's probably some more upside. I mean, up to 4.1, 4.4 cents. That's overhead resistance, but I mean, harmonic aggressive profit taking level is going to be A and C up there. So whoever's in on this, they'll be taking some profit soon. If you ever break 4.4 cents though, that's where things get freaking crazy, possibly. You're looking way higher, maybe 9.8 cents. It's just all about if they can break that level, which you haven't even tested yet. So it's like a bunch of others. Waiting for the pump. What is Brickell? Brickell is Miami's financial district and the fastest growing part of Miami. It's amazing. It's beautiful. Very clean. Low, very low crime. 50-year lows on crime in Miami. We've looked at everything today. I mean, it's like, want me to look at the same things we've already looked at 50 times. Filecoin, I mean, Filecoin broke out, back tested the breakout, and is currently broken out. That's it. I have no, it's not like there's no framework to long this outside of just managing risk random, like below this level. But there's no like, confirmed bottom or anything. You're just broken out. You're above $10, and I'll show you. It's not my opinion. It's just real life. Forget that scam wick. This is the level. $9.50 to $10 psychological. The target is $16.83. There's ungodly upside on Filecoin eventually. Even if this doesn't hold and it sells off, it drops 30 to 60%, it's going to probably make a higher low than previous low and then run again. Eventually, see it'll be like sooner or later, you're going to see 1683. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I could stick around. I'm just hungry and I need to order this food no matter what right now. Even if I don't stick around. Oh wow, holy crap.
Go dogs. Enjoy your mushrooms. 0.0006.
Crypto Plumber, thank you so much for the $50 for the Bitcoin, but also funding and sponsoring the mushrooms that I shall eat. Thank you. My God. Y'all amazing. I'm ordering this right now, so. Okay. Order submitted. 20 ounce New York strip rare bone in with some mushrooms, dude. Okay. Now they're called sherried mushrooms. I guess they're portobello, but they're sherried. No bison filet mignon in Miami, I could imagine. Not many bisons around these spots. I think I'm like accidentally getting into the habit of speaking with the Yankee accent. If you've noticed that over the past, like, I don't know, month or two, it's like really started in October. You know, I went to New York multiple times last year and it's just like, did anyone notice that at all? It's like I was just kidding and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm accidentally doing it like all the time now. Yeah, AXS is moving. It's up 3%. Meh, it's okay. Man up 2%. SNX up 2%. And nothing's really gone crazy. I'm kind of paying attention to all of it. Maker's up 1% now. Dash up 1%. Lend up 1%. Meh, big nothing burgers right now, dude. I sound normal, bro. No, y'all don't even notice when I say support. Yeah, but then I say CRV, like I'm from the South, so I guess I'm evening it out. What is the young whippersnapper? Oh, you're talking about my 1920s Michigan accent? Yep. Like from It's a Wonderful Life, that guy's accent. Yeah, y'all don't even know. Some of y'all don't know. I do a 1920s stream for Black Monday once a year, October 24th. And we act like it's like we're there, like the market just crashed. It's amazing. I sound the same. No, I mean, that's fine, Brad. I'm just saying. On CRV, we don't even need it. Overkill, dude. Mini trims? I mean, whatever, mate. That's what I know. I don't have that. Sorry, dude. My stomach's like eating itself right now. This is crazy, man. 5.5 hour live stream. What's wrong with me? Bison from Costco. They're the worst. They're the worst accents ever. Swear on it.
$20 from Robbie Godsey, happy all-time high. Thanks for being here all these years, been like 6. You are a big part how I think about the market. Sup with CKB? Look if you want. Do you ever mess with fib circles?
Robbie, thank you for watching over all these years. I know someone requested CKB earlier. We looked at it, I believe. We'll look back at it. No, I do not mess with fib circles. That's a meme, as a joke. Like, when you are using a tool, you have to think about its practicality in helping you manage your risk. Right? I barely use parallel channels. I barely use them because I'm seldom really trading. You know, it's cool to like, hey, we're conceptualizing the uptrend, but like, unless I'm seeing some sort of like, you know, like confirmation low, all right, I might long it. And if it's confluent with an ice line from history, all of it converging, yeah. But other than that, I'm not, you know, it's cool. But like, something like fib circles, how will it help you make money? How will it help you set up an optimum entry? Like this framework that's taught here every day, what do you really need to do to refine it? I spent 16 years refining it. Kind of came to the conclusion, well, this is kind of like where we're at, you know, like this is kind of optimum for risk management. Confirmation lows, it's simple. So people will use way too many indicators, redundant stuff, fib circles, like, okay, dude. So no, the answer is
$20 from Maxwell Berry, would love to hear your quick thoughts on dollar ping, pangolin on AVAX. Currently in at 0.04 but haven't looked at the technicals.
Oh, thank you, Maxwell, for the 20. Pangolin. Pangolins are adorable. So cute. Pangolins, right? But I don't know about the S coin. Let's look at CKB first. All right, big one, 72.3. Yeah, CKB. Well, I mean, again, the time to be requesting this was way back yonder, October of 2023, because the harmonic framework was there to a degree. There was at least an 886. It was there. Obviously, yes, it has exceeded the harmonic. Remember what I talk about. If you have a harmonic trade and it completes, that's just chapter 1 of the new book. The harmonic ushered in the trend reversal. Now you're in no man's land. It's just straight line up. You're breaking resistance. There's really nothing here if it keeps going. Good God. Like that was 2.5 cents was like it, you know, and I guess above that's like 3.3 to, I don't even know why I have this one plotted. Maybe it was a weekly close or something. It has to be. If you just look at the daily, see that? And then you could plot this too. 3.3. I think that's kind of the target from here. But there's certainly nothing you can do besides say, wow. Look how it started though, like many others. You don't think what, HBAR file could continue to run like this? They probably will. You don't think CRV could do something like this? You're wrong to think it couldn't. All right. PNG. P&J. Well, I can't say G with the accent because that makes it sound like J. So P&J. Oh my God. Can you like give me an exchange, Maxwell, please? you say on Avalanche. I get that, but that's not the exchange. Like, there's no like Avalanche exchange. So it's like, I mean, it's on Coinbase, but where's the data? They all look, oh, here we go. See, this is another one where it's like, I appreciate the contribution, but there's nothing we can do about this. There's nothing like practical for risk management. Okay, stop loss below 36.6 cents, I guess. Let that candle open. There's no structure. I mean, maybe they're going to hold. Maybe the buyers are defending it for real and hidden bullish divergence develops and it's about to continue. Maybe that really is a big deal here on this chart. But you can clearly see where they took this thing, 82 cents, that swing low from July 2021. That would be your target again. If they defend 34.789 cents right here, if they do hold it, then that's the target, right where it was before. You go straight back up. If they ever break that, you have a $1.67 level. Straight up, down, up, down, up, down. That's it. Okay, it's like super S coin, like unreal S coin. Oh, everyone's just getting cute now. Look at my Beanie Baby. This is my Beanie Baby. It shoots water out of its shell. Well, mine has electric powers. Mine can fly. Mine's a pangolin. Nice. Very impressive. Nice. Okay. Above 34 cents, 82 cents. That's it. Above 82 cents, 167. All right. Bitcoin 72,364. We're nearing the highs of the day. It is Beanie Baby season. Who has the grandest Beanie Baby of them all? I got my big time Beanie Baby. It's in my Pokeball right now. I'm about to unleash it on the world. And it's going to evolve from big time to mega time. And then mega time to... what will be above mega time? I don't know. One of them has to be like good time so we can play the Alan Jackson country song. And then we could ad lib instead of him saying, I'm going to have a good time. It's just going to be, I'm going to have a big time. Right? Yeah. Giga time. Yeah, 145, we're at ultimate time. Yeah, maybe something like that. Dang, gamma time. That sounds crazy. The ticker would change as the price hit targets. That would be crazy, man. You know, an idea that would be amazing that I wish I could implement is put it in my good idea folder. Chat, if you're watching, there's like 1,200 of y'all still here at least. Think about it like this. We got the NFTs. We got NFTs of like successful setups. I don't know. I mean, like, it's like you have an NFT and then the NFT can change based on sentiment and how it's doing, I guess. I don't know. I also like how they're like cards too, where you encapsulate a moment. Like this is the legendary Bitcoin. If you want to own this, someone has it for sale for how much? It's not for sale. No one's selling it. I could have sworn somebody put it for sale. Oh, it looks like it might be for, it says not for sale. It might be for sale for $1,000 right now. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I was just thinking like you could, based on Bitcoin's, so it could like, maybe the NFT is like artwork. Listen, hear me out. The NFT is synced up to TradingView somehow, the API, and it tracks Bitcoin. And based on, you know, the trend or how things are, you have ever-changing artwork like this, where yeah, right there, it's galactic, it's the pattern completion zone of the legendary bullish Garley. But then it's like Bitcoin's like breaking out today, and all you get are like the candles, and it's like also like fireworks, confetti, and crazy stuff. Then Bitcoin's like crashing, and it's like, you know, on fire, and there's a forest fire behind it. I don't know. That's like the idea, where it's like an ever evolving, and you can have it. You can have this like framed on like a monitor in your house, and it's always tracking Bitcoin's price. And it's always changing to different like nature scenes based on sentiment, based on everything, right? That's the idea. But meh. I don't know if we had the technology, you know. AI NFTs in a way, yeah. AI, ever-changing NFT. Why do I need it to be an NFT? So someone that can make it for you, Brian, and you value it and you pay the person who creates the concept? Because it's not like, right? I mean, someone would have to like invent that, not just come up with the idea like now, but also now put it into works, and then you support the person with that idea. Yeah, seriously, at that point, what is it? What?
Can devs do something?
Oh, Jake, cool dude. No one really cares that you think it sounds trash. Render's just gone, dude. It's just like a straight line up, kind of. Nothing like big time. SNX up 3%. Well, it was. Now it's 2.6%. Everything's just kind of oscillating. Nothing really blasting off or anything on the new day, including Bitcoin. I don't know. I guess it's I guess we're good, man. I guess I'm gonna probably retire for the evening. It's a 5-hour, 41-minute live stream. My voice is like kind of going. Did a 2-hour plus live stream last night from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. And frankly, all I've done is like live streamed since I've been conscious, you know. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, if you're new here, please hit the like button, that bell, that sub. Join the Discord if you haven't, okay? You'll get notified when I go live. Again, the road to 100,000. I don't know if I'll ever get it at this rate. It seems like it's impossible at this pace, but maybe if Bitcoin continues to rally and I keep going live, it'll happen, but we will see. So really appreciate likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. Gonna, I don't know, maybe go shower or something. And then just get ready for food. And then who knows? I guess I'm like on call, right? I'm on call for going live again to cover more all-time highs and Hey songs. So I'll just be back. Till next time. I'll see you in the Discord. Respect. The T. A.